Hello, everyone. Greetings and salutations. How are you doing, Brindy, Dragon Slayer, Abrasive, Small Cat, Registry, Know You, Flareon? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. I hope you guys are doing absolutely wonderful. Raphael, I do okay. And yourself? Greetings, greetings, greetings. Happy good tidings. Yes, yes. Deathman, hi. What's up? Yeah, yeah. Waking up. Well, good morning. I hope that you've had a pleasant weekend thus far. I myself am still technically relatively early in my day, I guess you could say. Hello, Tainted. Fancy seeing you here. Are you enjoying your peak gameplay? Full of gaming and model building. What gaming, Dragon Slayer? You did manage to sleep. Sleep is good. I like my sleep. I'm sure everyone else does. You know, I'm glad to hear you got sleep. Big sleep fan right here. Big fan of sleep. I only wish I could do it more. Hello, Flex. Hope your foot is doing a bit better. Grounded, so much grounded. You've almost finished it, but there's a side stuff too. I see. How was my week? My week was a-okay, I suppose you could. Well, it was okay. It was just okay. It wasn't even a-okay. Life has some funny things that happen here and there, but you know, we get by. Enjoying peak very much. That's good. I'm glad that you're doing good, Flex. Hello, Shears. What's up? But no you. No you and the rest of chat too. It is good to have y'all back here. Thank you guys for being here. No you, Wolfie. No you. No you. Nope, all you and the rest of chat too. I think we're all big fans of being cozy in our lives. Yeah. I mean, it'd be weird if you weren't, right? I mean, I guess there's some real big thrill seekers out there who just find no joy in, you know, being in a comfortable position. Some people are a bit of a thrill seekers. Those people do exist. Good morning, Nico. How are you? Good morning, GP. How are you? I'm not cute. Chat's cute. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. Thanks for the hydrate. Digitalis. 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 Hydration achieved. You're so cute. Not me. I'm not adorable. You're adorable. It's just the way it is. Hello, Garby is adorable. We all know Garby's pretty adorable too. Good guy, that Garby guy. I don't know, you're talking about GP. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. It's not the truth. It's not the truth. No use of Fidelity Talis. Also, your random word is going to be panic. Hello, Alala, but no you. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you guys doing? What's up? Anyone up to anything of interest this evening? I myself haven't. Honestly, I haven't done that much recently. I suppose you could say I have, I've been playing a lot of Dune. I've been playing a lot of Dune recently. You want a nap? Get a good nap. Get a good nap. Eepy little kitty. Saving for your million? Suspicious. It's 4 p.m. and it's fraught with danger. Danger. Recently, you've been sleeping. Recent sleeper. Planet crafter, which you shouldn't be a surprise. No, definitely didn't hear you talk about how you're still addicted and getting other people addicted before stream or anything. Nope. Not possible, right? Good guy James. Don't know him. Likely story, James. Sir James E. Jameserton. Time for you to wake up for stream, or did you have a full day? I usually wake up like around 4 to 5 p.m. usually. I actually woke up around 7 p.m. today though. And then I start streaming around 11:30 p.m. So I've been up for a bit. Still relatively early, all things considered, but you know, it's not late or the start of my day. Not the start of my day. Hello, Zozo Kitty-Lena, how are you? Are you still doing art these days, Zozo? You still doing doodles and stuff? Out of curiosity. I was just curious if you ever do art. Oh, I see, I see. You do music? Very cool. Since it's midnight for me. Yeah, I mean, soon. It'll soon be midnight. Dabble in the graphic design. Designs by Zozo. Designs by Zozo Kitty-Lena. Oh, wow. So much you want to do, but you're too EP. Well, maybe you'll get more done if you take that nap, Alala. Should you make James proud and pick up Planet Crafter? Oh my, looking to get addicted as well. Assuming you're into that kind of game. I mean, of course, it's not everyone's cup of tea, but rest well, Alala. Hello, Noxie, but no you. No you. Worst part, you ain't got time. Need to skip for more sleep. I see, I see. You know, what? Hey now. Nope. I was gonna say go ahead, but since you said that, don't. Reverse psychology, James. Reverse psychology. Wild. Wild. Why not? I have a fantastic music selection. I mean, honestly, it's nothing crazy. I just searched up some DMCA free lo-fi. And it's usually pretty chill, so we keep it relaxed here. We keep it chill on a down low. Nothing crazy except for me, of course, as per usual. I am your resident insane vampire. you didn't have work, you'd be no life and grounded in other games. Are you working right now, Dragon Slayer? I accept no responsibility for this. This is James's official stance. Don't you know the saying, you're not supposed to live crazy. One more reason to blame James. I like it. Ah yes, hashtag blame James. You know what I considered picking up at one point? But just don't feel like I'll... I just don't think I'll be that into it. But I considered picking up a RimWorld at some point. I know a lot of people like RimWorld. But I just don't know if I'd be that into it. RimWorld is hard to get into, it's a complicated game. Understandable. I'm a complicated vampire. The biggest thing is, I've just been devoting so much time to Dune that, you know, if I was sitting there playing RimWorld and trying to learn it and take all that time, I feel like I'd be missing out on doing things in Dune. And yes, I'm still playing Dune. I'm playing quite a lot of Dune still. You played at least a few dozen hours of RimWorld, enjoyed it, but the most memorable part was a message popping up. Your chicken is now addicted to space cocaine. Spice? Dune. The spice must flow, GP. Yeah. Who knows where my time will end up and how. I know I also want to go back to Core World at some point as well. Probably a few things I want to do, honestly. Hello, dear Bella the Cute, what's up? Disclaimer, politely accepts no responsibility for anyone losing their time to Planet Crafter. Any decision to engage with Planet Crafter and the consequences there are solely responsibility of James. Checks out. Checks out. How are you doing, Darella the Cute? Nice hat, nice voice, nice person. I'm okay, I guess. I suppose I'm alright. We stare now, James. We're having a staring contest. Okay, I blinked. Even in doubt, eat the disclaimer and beat you. Don't beat James with it. Let's remain civil here. How are you doing though, Dorella? How are you doing? Good on ya, Dorella. Good on ya. 'Cause ain't that a kick in the head? We gotta get ahead of it, guys. Gotta get ahead of it. You love James and you express your love with boing. We back in elementary school, are we? You doing fine? Fine's good. How scrambled is my brain today? That's my secret, Captain. My brain's always scrambled. I don't know. I don't know how scrambled it is today, honestly. Doesn't feel too bad, but always. Scorchingly hot the past few days. Yes. Yes. The country is on fire. The world is on fire. Unless you're Australian and then you're upside down and it's cold. Other days it's really scrambled like last week, and then some weeks is okay. Yo, James, give me some of that comfy cold. Pass it over, Dragon Slayer. Hand it over. Hand it over, your cold breeze. Implications. When can I expect you to get here? In 100 years or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Save. I don't know. No. What's a no for Gorb? What has stirred Garby to a capitalized no? So many things unknown. Yes. 100 years. Who knows? Who knows? Not I. And 1,000 years. Very well then. Attacks. Hello, Wandering Disciple. How are you? Visiting the US will probably happen sooner. Watch out for Politely's resign and nice cool 62.6 degrees Fahrenheit. It is apparently 87 out right now, 87 degrees Fahrenheit. Hyped on caffeine, not sleeping like you're supposed to. And that happens. Is this Prisoner? The song? I don't know what the song was. I recently played Fading Love, Charisno Jibriji. Nothing about Prisoner. You don't know what games to play right now. Been there, done that. Fahrenheit is ridiculously useless unit of measurement. I don't know. It feels pretty practical to people who use it regularly. Lo-fi producer. I see. I don't actually really know too many lo-fi producers by name. Or rather, username. I don't know. Whatever you would call it. Alright. Play Death Stranding 2. Nah, I think I'm good. Hello, Nanikasai. How are you? Also, James and Dragon Slayer need to make sure that they're ready for battle. Excuse you? What do you mean, excuse you? I guess you're excused? Fun Comics giving her 10% on each Dune purchase for giving. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're responding to Disciple. Oh yeah, that is a thing that happened. I am now getting a, what do you call it? Do you call it a kickback? Is that what that's called? Kickback? A cut? A portion of the proceeds? Yeah, I have a referral link for Dune and Conan Exiles on Funcom now. So if you are interested in Dune Awakening or Conan Exile, you might be tempted to purchase it through my link. I get a 10% off of Dune, or 10% from the Dune purchase, 20% from Conan Exiles. I guess Conan Exiles has a discount code that gives you Conan Exiles for 20% off, so... Not to try and shill it or anything, but, you know, if you're going to buy it, you know... flashbacks. Fahrenheit is 100 is the human body temperature that varies between humans, and Fahrenheit 0 is a freezing point of a brine made from water, ice, and salt known as ammonium chloride. It's kind of wild how they decided to make the scale. I don't know. I didn't write this. I didn't set up Fahrenheit, but I mean, it just makes sense to people who use it. I mean, any specific point can be of differing infection, right? Or not reflection, differing temperatures, right? Like, I mean, yeah, if you say 0 degrees Celsius is the freezing point of water, but it's not the freezing point of everything, right? You know, you're always gonna have different points of something somewhere. I mean, water just happens to be a convenient point, I suppose. But it's still a point nonetheless, and there are many other things that freeze aside from just water. Holy shell. Froze your heart. Is it because of the Death Stranding 2 thing? I've seen people play Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2. Sometimes there's just games I sit there and I'll watch people play them and I don't care about playing them myself. A lot easier to understand 80 being hot over 30 Celsius degree. Yeah, I mean, 100 degree Fahrenheit day. Oh man, it's starting to get hot out there. 40. Problem with Fahrenheit is more to do with the symbolism than anything. The discount? For what, Conan Exiles? I will be honest that I don't fully know how it works because I mean I haven't done it. I didn't get it through the system myself. I got the game through Steam initially. For Dune? Oh, the Dune doesn't have a discount. It just has a it just gives me 10%. Conan Exiles has a discount, but I didn't have a discount code for Dune. I assume it's because Conan Exiles has been out for, I don't know, 7 years, and Dune just came out like a month and a half ago. So already had Conan. I like Conan. Conan was a fun game when I was playing it, but I can't be bothered to play Dune and Conan Exiles at the same time. Fahrenheit argument about being 80% hot or whatever never made any sense to use someone who grew up on Celsius. I mean, you could say, I mean, I don't know. The thing is, it's all framing, right? It's all framing. I don't know if anyone has ever said it's 80% hot. I don't know anyone who uses Fahrenheit. I've never seen anyone say it's 80%, 70% hot. They just be like, it's 70 degrees out. It's 80 degrees out. It's, oh my god, it's getting a little spicy out. It's 100 degrees out today, guys. That's what you know. Honestly, I think there's more room for variability in, like, going from 0 to 100. Like, even like -30 to 100. I feel like there's more variability than there is squeezing things shortly in. I don't know. Day one of you asking me to play RAP. Spice factor. 100 Celsius is a very understandable number, isn't when the water boils. 100 degrees is the point of what? You mean having a fever? I never said it was the most useful. I never said it was the most practical. I just said it makes sense to people who use it. Not even really an argument, we're just talking about it. I'm not cute, chat's cute. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Celsius makes sense to people who use Celsius. Fahrenheit makes sense to people who use Fahrenheit. Just like English makes sense to people who grew up learning to speak English. English might be more practical in some ways, in some words, than say Japanese, right? But Japanese has some words and phrases and statements and uses of cases of kanjis and sub things that make it more useful for certain other things, right? Like, it's just another language. Just another language, but by a degree of access rather than actual communication of words. I don't know how to read. Reading's hard, yeah. Yeah. I am of the mind that it doesn't really matter. I mean, if people can use it, if people are used to using it, they'll use it, right? I don't know, say... See, there's... I mean, it's just all about perspective. It's all about perspective. Say, you know, we send off a group of humans into space on a space shuttle to colonize a planet, and they lose contact with humanity, crash land on some planet, and over the ages, a lot of their knowledge is lost, right? Maybe say a lot of their knowledge is lost, and they're restarting from square one. Their barometer, their measurements, their choices of what they use as measurement may be completely different to ours. What's more practical to them? What makes sense? Of course, you have to go into the thought that, you know, they'd probably still use whatever they went up with because that's just what they used. But there's, you know, if sometimes there's lost knowledge in different lines of thought. I'm not cute. Chat's cute. I mean, that's the interesting thing. That, you know, that is the interesting thing about all these different languages, all these different units of measurement, because they all have a place in the greater thing of things, just because they are useful and were made with certain things in mind to a certain sect of people and just expanded upon and kept used, right? Like, languages die, right? There's dead languages out there that no one speaks anymore because a group of people just decided not to speak it anymore, not to expand upon it, not to, you know, various factors and forms. Anyhow. Fun fact, the US does technically use a metric system for weight specifically, just call it something different since the definition of a pound is 0.453592237 kilograms. Well, I mean, every country uses other forms of measurement in more specific cases. Everyone uses, like, I mean, even in the UK, they use, like, feet and, you know, other, I mean, the imperial system. Imperial and metric, right? Like, and then sometimes when doing conversions and needing to send things, they might use something a little different. Oh. Yeah, the UK has a weird mix of both. Stone, for example. Stone is X stone heavy. Thanks to the hydrate, Giga. Hydration achieved. Actually, it's funny. The US Army the US Armed Forces only switched to the metric system to better work with our allies. They didn't switch just because, you know, they weren't using the other systems. Like after World War II or something like that, I mean, during the World War II, I'm pretty sure we were still using imperial metrics along with the UK. But, you know, NATO and all those joint country exercises and cooperation required the switch to one standard measurement, and metric just happened to be the one they went with, right? It's probably around World Wars, if anything, because I mean, again, it would have to be purely based on cooperation with other people. Math conversions can lead to interesting bugs in software. Yeah, I mean, Fahrenheit makes more sense than feet. But Zozo, you don't want your fruit by the foot. You don't want your foot by the foot. I don't know. There are some people who are really into feet. I do not count myself amongst those people, but you know, to each their own. As long as they're not hurting anyone. Down boy. Alright, I'm going to take this chance to start Space Marine 2 up and get James and Dragon Slayer around in game so we're ready to go after the first ad break. I know it usually whenever I decide to start Space Marine up or any other co-op game after break, we usually end up taking like 20-30 minutes, maybe even longer. And then it's already next ad break when we're in a game. But yeah, I think I want to do a siege mode with Dragon Slayer and James in Space Marine 2. Don't give it a go, but James will be carrying. I'm your favorite Space Marine. I couldn't be a Space Marine. James, we all know you're a gamer by now, James. We all know we all know that you're a gamer by now, James. I will probably hop in the Discord after break. The first break of ads. Creating shaders. Don't you love creating your shaders every time you start a game? Your brain just automatically rejects compliments, right? I get that. I get that. I totally don't do that at all. You know, it's not me, right? Like, I'm not your typical person who does that, but I get it. I get it. Oh, that's loud. Where art thou? Will you in there? I'm gonna do that. Bam. How about no you, James? How about no you, James? How about that? Listen, James, I hear you, but no you. Ba, 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 ba. The mind is a questionable thing. Fear is a mind killer. Oh, that's right. Last time we spruced up my marine with some blood angel flair because I added blood angel stuff to the game. I'll get this on screen though before I come back from that first ad break. We're still chilling and talking and chatting while I get this group up and going for when we return. What are you up to, Hi Dodo? You been doing anything? What are you guys doing? You guys up to anything? Anything of interest? A questionable question of questionality. Did you try a new class? Maybe sniper or something completely different? Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt because as soon as the Tech Marine comes out, I know what you're going to be playing. Isn't that right, James? Isn't that right? Zero Civet right now. And finish a game of D&D. Yo, I love D&D. D&D so cool. D&D is so cool. I don't get to play D&D enough. Also, RimWorld and Dune. I'm gonna be playing some Dune later, surely. As for RimWorld, I think I'll eventually give RimWorld a try. Eventually. But, we're not there yet. It's more of a time thing than anything. Finding the right group with the right time can be a bit of a hassle. I'm sure everybody knows about the D&D boss scheduling. Everybody knows the scheduling boss. Scheduling boss is well known. Leveling up anything these days is a time sink. Schedule Tetris is a nightmare. I am a nightmare. I am your worst enemy. I am the darkness. I am the darkness. Non-negotiable, you're scheduled to arrive at Arrakis anytime. Hello, Eagle Rider. No, you. Ain't nothing famous about me. Mm-hmm. I guess in Dune it's easy to just level up since there aren't any real stats, just items and tiers. More or less. I mean, the levels will eventually... You'll eventually get to levels. It just takes a while. Just takes a while to live on. Da, 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 da. Honor, courage, or retribution. Shitty boy or something else? You guys do what you want to do. I just know that James is going to be playing Tech Marine whenever that comes out, so I mean, what? It doesn't really matter for James too much, I imagine. It all abstractly matters. And one that takes up the most space becomes the most effective meat shield. Don't have Terminator yet, or you would be that. Fair. Fair. All's fair in love and war. Dual lighting claws. Have you tried the axe yet? The axe came out, right? What class uses the axe? I don't even know. Where was this? Not yet, just been playing Grounded and other stuff. Been a hot minute since you played Space Marine 2. Well, I guess you have the chance to try the axe then. They added the axe for you. Surely. Your space wolves. Space wolfies. Solid bullet can use it apparently. Well, if have you played Assault? Alright. Up to level 5. Well, you'll get there, surely. On that note, though, I'm going to be right back. Ad breaks here. James wants to hop in and steal Dragon Slayer to the appropriate channel. I will see you guys when I get back, and we'll jump into a game. Go ahead and invite you to this game too. Alright, be right back. Alright, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. Let me go ahead and get down in my little corner here. Then I shall get the game on screen. I have the title ready to go once I have it up. Bam. Thanks for the welcome backs. What are you up to, Save? Are you winning, Save? Look at James. He's gone the black route here too. Also, I can unmute this now. Cracks white. Mephisto on red chainsword. Oh, look at that, guys. We have to secure all the sectors in siege. I want to get the Mephisto on red chainsword. Hello, Talarim. How are you? You're training a horse girl before Sleepy Save. Definitely, obviously, the most winning. Yo, is Save gonna get to bed sooner rather than later today? It's crazy. Hello, Zhang. How does Zhang do? How does Zhang do? Doing well, playing more Dark Tide. That's good. I hope you've been enjoying your Dark Tiding. At a birthday party, nice. Speaking of birthday parties, it's Frozen Frost's birthday. Fro, as some like to call them. Arc Maelstrom completed. Nice, Darva. You're also playing Dark Tide, I see, huh? Tapestry. Maestron Red. Oh, that's actually cool. Don't have any more heraldry to use though. Another hour getting ready for the game. Can't hear me in Discord. Oh. It's alright, I always use pushy talk. Look, Brenty, fashion is important, you know? Need a little bit of fashion as a treat. Fashion souls. Darvasol. Take solace in Darvas. Pax Darvas Romanus. See, I wish I had this helmet with the cloth on it. I want to see this helmet with the cloth on it. I want to see all the helmets with the cloth on it. The beak with the cloth on it. I mean, this one has a cloth on it, but it's specifically Dark Angels. New end game of the gamers is loot, it's fashion. Play the heretics in style. Right. We move on. Let's slay some heretics. Something tech heresy for adding a blanket on your helmet. But it's like it's almost like them, you know? A red hood. Hi guys. We're gonna beat all the ways here. You're gonna be a gamer Dragon Slayer. You're gonna bring out your most gaming.
For McCrack, for Gilliman, for the Imperium.
Dragon Slayer. James, you guys are gonna kick some butt. Yep. Brother. Brother, we are gaming, brother. It says we are waiting for Brattle Brother, brother. Which brother are we waiting for, technically, brother? I think it's you, Dragon Slayer. You might have to go in and out. Rampant check. Hello, Kronk. Thanks for the posture check. And the follow. Welcome to my Scuff Little Heaven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Reminds you of a YouTube short, so I think was stuck in some mud. A guardsman committed tech heresy for turning the tank off and on again, even though the usual mechanic would go through a whole ceremony to do so. The tank was able to get out of the mud. Well, it's okay, I guess, as long as me and James are sitting in here for the next 80 seconds. It'll start anyways. So you've been getting tanks out of the mud again, huh, Darva? Oh! We lost them. Flashback to loading issues. Oh gosh. There we go, I left the... Gonna leave the party, hold on. Private mode. Time for some ice cream. Yo, get me some of that, Darva. One sec. You have to. So generous, yes. Only the most generosity for you guys, surely. Try again? Alright. Let's go for it. Cool. Brenty. Despair. It's just a little despair. Definitely not forcing Brenty to work the mines or anything. No. But the Burnty with Burnty. Alright, I'm gonna focus on buying the guardsman as soon as possible.
So does this fortress. No foe will overwhelm us this day. A day's end. Eliminate the enemy forces. Protect the fortifications. It will be our honor to cross the surface of the wall.
Enemy faction. Chaos.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
They should fear entering my sights.
Hey.
Filthy sorcerers!
Get destroyed. Chaos Marine. Bam, me. Pull off them arms. Run through these dudes. Eliminate. Eliminate. Run through these dudes. Bam. Get ran through. And off with your arm. You're crushed. You're done. Leave my marine alone, or my guardsman alone. Oh. Yuck. I need the visceral combat. Roar hammer. Alright, time for you to get up. Wake up.
Whatever foul entity you serve,
Terminator.
it abandons you.
Terminators beat you up a little. Okay. Could get him next time.
Say so.
Eliminate.
Refresh your gear before battle resumes.
I will keep watch for any new threats. Stand in glory against these invaders.
All is well. Are you guys ready to rumble? Hit it, James.
Enemy forces incoming.
I will scan the distance for any threats.
Bam.
The fortress's machine spirit is dormant. Reawaken it.
Our enemies will not
Off your
succeed
head.
in this endeavor.
Point to protect. I protect and you attack. I've created a cookie crumble vanilla shake. Yo, that sounds so good. Give me some of that. Brother, she'll shield us.
You have prevented a system failure.
All right.
Well done.
And bam. Knock that out. Protect, attack, but most importantly, swap that power. Random side note, but I actually got eaten by the worm yesterday on Dune, which is like the first time since like beta, and it only happened because it only happened because the worm gave me no warning. It's not my big loss. It took my assault off there with Mark 6 parts and my unique armor. There was no warning. It just popped up.
We must utilize
Just
this
do the worm
possible
afterwards.
advantage we are.
I don't know. There was no worm sign. I looked around, didn't see a worm. I sat there for a bit. And then I went down, started compacting spice, and the worm just suddenly came out of the ground. Snatched me all up. No chance to react. There was no red line worm sand or anything. Or worm sign. No indicator that the worm was in the area.
Prepare for direct engagement. Their appetite only leads them to their destruction.
Got him before he got me. Very convenient. Come on, man. Well, there is a little worm, the regular worm sign, right? The little white line that you always get when you land on the sand, right? There was no like vibrations indicating that the worm was gonna be attacking. Granted, the worm had already attacked at that point, right? Like it didn't reach or anything. It was like after, you know, sometimes when you're getting spice sand and you have to fly up and wait for the worm to go away because it just attacked, or it was just about to attack. Like I did that like normal, right? I watched the worm go away and I looked around, the worm wasn't there, but he was. The worm's like, ah, yeah, nope, I'm back. What? Little bit of chaos here. See that chaos that's going on over here? I don't want to. Tear him up, tear him up. Wish those random guys shooting at me. Way to go, team.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return.
Good work, brothers.
Keep the
Your
enemy
skill
fresh
on
in
your
your
side.
sights.
You're making progress.
Dispensing sleeves.
James over there with a sliver of health and a dream.
Rearming.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
We shall not falter, Captain.
Venturous and Minoris. It's a Beyblade! Get that Beyblade!
Uses auto-targeting system. Reset it.
Let it rip
It
in
will be
half.
restored.
Bam. Activate the auto-targeting system. Sure thing, boss.
Targeting system restoration in progress.
I shall handle objectives. Or my shield protects me. Yay! You know what? Someone needs to, I mean, I'm sure someone already did.
System activated.
But someone really, or I need to look into it eventually. There's gotta be someone who made a mod to make the grunt party sound from Halo 3 play whenever you execute a Thousand Sun. Excuse me, coming through.
Targeting system is functional again. Firing will recommence immediately.
My gosh, I'm carrying him, but he's just not stopping. Lego SFX1. No, James. I come for you, brother.
None undermine it. Entering stables. Protect our wounded.
I got you, brother.
The Imperium says no!
That fast brother get. Yo, I'd use my banner more often. It counted towards the revive goal. But it doesn't count towards the revive goal, which is so silly.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
We may rest, but remain
You guys need to get more revives off next time. On each other, maybe.
You must make
Or the
every round count.
I think it's separate for each of us, right? The steadfast brother. I got all 3 out of 3. I still think the deflector's goal is so ridiculous. Block melee attack with a shield 150 for level 1. Like, who's sitting there letting enemies hit them?
That battle will be upon you in moments.
We shall remind them of our supremacy.
Another wave, another round of destruction. And over.
May you find no rest in darkness.
I got you, get down. Had to take this sniper shot for you, Dragon Slayer.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
In the Emperor's name, we shall destroy them. Help you befoul the battlefield.
Oh my. Hello. I shall block, brothers. I shall block, brothers.
Focus on the fiercest enemies.
Ow.
Stims ejected.
I shall block. No sniping James in the back. Rude. It's this stupid sorcerer who is hitting me from the side. Get parried, get executed, get dead. I'll see you in a minute. Oh no, we lost Dragon Slayer.
In glory's presence.
Sniper, no sniping.
Aim your weapons at the high priority enemies, brothers.
He thinks he's on Blade.
Do not let the stronger threats overwhelm us. Banner, ready to deploy.
Alright, enough of this.
Target the most powerful enemies first.
Oh boy.
Traitorous scout.
Just execute. Try and get out. Alright. There. I think I gotta invite someone to Dragon Slayer. James is back.
The weak can be eliminated after we purge the strong.
Keep the enemy fresh in your sights.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna go back on the up. Well,
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
take a look around the map, see if there's anything else. Imperial Navy kicking in.
New orders. Protect the fortress's arsenal. We shall meet them wherever they are.
Did you not get in again, Dragon? Or did it? Game join error. Hold on. Try again. Unfortunato.
Load up.
I mean, I guess that's the one thing about this mode, though. You can spend your points just to buy ammo. Sorry, me and James can choose to leave here, I think. Not gonna get much for it, but that's okay. Return to the battle barge. I guess you could always switch back to Vanguard. A victory without Dragon Slayer, so sad. Okay, you'll be a tech marine soon enough. Hopefully. I don't know how long tech marine is away. Part of me thinks because it was set to private game. But I don't know, we'll see. Hopefully tech marine soon. Hopefully Darva soon. Mark every enemy type. My face is my shield. Hit 10 objects during suborbital drop. Okay, that's pretty funny. Captain Adrian Iden. Astra Militarum is the impeccable military arm of the Imperium, also known as the Imperial Guard. So ranks are filled with the heaving masses of humanity who march in unending waves against enemies of mankind, armed with grit, determination, and sheer weight of numbers. These immortal soldiers face down the galaxy's greatest horrors, slaying low xeno monstrosities and demonic beasts with massed artillery, rumbling tanks, and concentrated loudfire. Alright, guess it's time to form up a new squad. How ad tedium. Right, I'll figure it out.
I still marvel at these works of Belisarius' Only the Messiah still.
Data refinement. Burn team refinement. Right, I finally have the Death Company icon there. I don't know if I got it for the me yet. I did not. I do, however, now have it. Now I also have Blood Angels Red. Are you back in the game, Dragon Slayer? Alright, one sec. I have to get your fashion on, you know. I don't even see you on. Don't see James either here. Hold on. There, I can just. I think I can do that. Alright. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. What? Dragon Slayer left the team? Oh no. It's still having issues, Dragon Slayer. Pepperoni's resting. Well, I have no clue what that error code means. Or who to blame. I blame the game. How could it do this to you, Dragon Slayer? Blame the lack of maintenance, tech priest. Jarrett help? Where is Jarrett? Is Jarrett actually here? Be a very sneaky dragon. Don't think Jared's up yet. Oh, I don't believe Jared's up yet. Final countdown. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I'll just keep editing my marine, I guess. Ah! Ghost of ZLW. Thanks for the follow on my Scuff Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. What's up today? How you doing? Let me know when you're back on Dragon Slayer. Back in? Okay. Invite. Damn. Alright, James, time for you to beat them up. Time for you to beat up the server, James. In James we trust. It worked. What worked? Is Dragon Slayer in our party now? Yes, hurry. I don't feel like time is of the essence for its chaos on you. It's because, like, if I just start it now, then, you know, we're gonna have to deal with it in-game anyways, right? But let's go. Ad breaks here though at the same time. I'm gonna have to run the ad break. I will run the ad break, but we can go ahead and try and get this started. Gonna take a moment for it to load anyways, right? But Aldrin's not what I enjoy. Wait, hold on. I don't think it is. One sec. Ah! E-Ridge, thanks for the follow and risk of Fiddle Avenue. Enjoy your stay. Alright, Sin has been absolved. Easy fix. Now James is gonna carry now that he's gone back to Vanguard. You know? Easy clap. Oh boy. It's always an adventure here. Maxed out your fashion skill, level 25. $40K gamer. Hello, Alexander. How are you?
The enemy began the siege, but you will end it. The Emperor protects.
Good at the time. We've been there.
As long as we breathe, the fortress will stand.
Game. Do indeed have to game.
Do not allow the Tyranids to overcome the defensive fortifications.
Right, this time we're gonna rock 'em. Rock 'em, sock 'em. Robots. Gonna hit up a bud to play this. New siege mode is pretty chill.
Targets inbound.
We shall fight until our duty ends.
Well, I don't know, chill is the right word, but you know. Where am I back? I don't know how I can carry the first one. The red thirst is strong with this one. I will block them for you. You take damage from my block. He hit me and then went into execute range. Surely someone shot on me and I didn't see the shot. Emperor does not protect tonight. Oh no, did we lose Dragon Slayer again? It's tragic. Not responding. Oh. She like a crash before.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough.
Good work, brothers. Your skill honors the Emperor. Fight with all the fire in your souls, King. Eliminate all enemies.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's a poor unfortunate thing. What? I'm curious, Dragon Slayer. Are you in an area where you could purchase having them put fiber in? But surely, saving up to put fiber in instead of all the money you dump on me would be better served for your gaming needs.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready. We shall eliminate them.
It's not done yet. I see it.
The Imperium provides.
Enemy activity has disrupted the fortress's auto-targeting system. Reset it.
The system will find our enemies again soon enough.
Beautiful.
Weapons guidance systems are still offline.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're getting something. Or that, rather that something is in works. Oh, I didn't even see that. Defeated flying enemy. Oh gosh, that's right. We have to defeat the auto, or do the bonus quest before the wave ends, or we don't get it. Crazy thing is, Dragon Slayer is still standing over there.
The fortress targeting system is activated.
See, this isn't very engaging gameplay, right? Like, block 150 attacks with your shield. Just sit here, get blocking attacks.
The fortress's weapons are useless without the targeting system.
Wait, don't finish a wave.
Auto
So I have to target one more.
Initiated.
I got it. Murder them at your
Targeting
leisure.
system is online and has enemies in its sights.
Damn. Trying to see if the game will actually respawn. I mean, you're still technically here.
enemies pay for their trespass.
Wild. Wild. How could they do this to us? They made some mistakes. You're not gonna need that head.
This galaxy is not yours to devour.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return.
A minor victory, but a victory nonetheless.
All you gotta do is roll around like a lunatic. It's everyone's dream to roll around like a lunatic. When you live in the dream, Dragon Slayer, surely. Oh wow. Me and James got
Enemy
it, surely.
forces incoming. Ready to engage.
I love chain execution. Oh, we got one of these turret boys. Oh! Oh dang, I was about to say Dragon Slayer did it, but no, he's Dragon Slayer is replaced. But it's inferior heavy. It's gonna be here doing, oh my goodness. I stand resolute. I stand resolute.
We have trampled the chittering pipes.
Ravager, I have nothing in me. What was the key to point out enemies again?
Annex location. Astartes.
Yeah.
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way.
We will be ready.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
Battle.
We shall not falter, Captain.
One of the Cadians had an encrypted
can't do the silly dodge thing while doing
No
that
data
anymore.
slate.
Oh my, hold on. What? Give me my health back. Give me my health back. Lictor. Licting shrine.
Deceptive. Foul tyranny. Defeat the data. We need to recover the data slate. Where shall I plant this flag? Nothing here. It is not here.
Wow.
Good work. You have recovered the data.
I am in the enemy's clutches. Reserve ground. I shall sever those limbs first.
Okay. That Ravager did sneak up on me. I was looking away for a moment.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Increases victory rate. Catch up grenades.
Comfy Telerim. Telerim, oh comfy.
Loggers detect enemy targets. Targeting enemies.
Always good at howdy Telerim.
Fire on those mines.
Time to Operation Go Rescue James. Oh, I didn't make it. Just a heavy got him.
No mercy.
Standing glory against these invaders.
Got us some reinforcements. Here's where I'll take my vengeance. You still playing Dark Tide, Telerim?
Enemy bombardment detected.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it
I
down.
hope we had tons of fun.
In the Emperor's name, we shall purge the battlefield of that parasitic monstrosity.
I don't know.
Sending fragment. We need to
Thank you, Neuroscope.
Incoming forward! The enemy's strongest units still remain! They must be slain!
Ba. I wish I could stick a multi-bomb on its mug's face. Almost done with the ability penance for the Iris class. Oh, nice.
We must not be allowed to fire! Still rejected.
Wow, that was so rude. Double teamed me there. One got me when the other one couldn't. Gun strike, I should have just went to the execute, I guess.
Purge the priority targets from the combat zone.
Perish, Stinky.
Frag grenade deployed. The tyrannid is slain. Banner, ready to deploy.
Maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest foes.
Okay, that melter bomb landed pretty good.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
Oh, I guess we still have stuff. Finish them.
That silenced the tyrannid's fire, chitin.
Well, at least you get like 60 of the whatchamacallit, credit things for doing 5 waves.
Additional enemies are moving toward the arsenal. Enemies detected near the arsenal. Head them off. Understood.
Well. Oh, wait. We hit continue? Whoops. I tapped out. Got it in turn. I don't know if we get the 60 credits for returning early or not, but whatever. Well. Okay, it looks like we got him because I was under 100 last time. That's good. He keeps in progress, even if you leave early. As long as you completed the wave or whatever. Getting closer, but it still feels so far away. Need to do so much. You get the last thingy. Trader's Thunderhammer. 1000 Sun Icon. Atlantean Spear. Honored Bolt Rifle. Sons of Gilman. I needed so many things. Well, since Dragon Slayer isn't able to connect, a little less engaging. Could try to do some Dark Tide. Not the same without our brother. Yeah. You need your full party. I need to look at heraldry again without having to go into the thing. Oh, yeah. What do I want next? Angel's Pendant. Guess this was the other mark you technically need. Because on the right you have the X and then flesh eaters. Wait, I just realized you get this Atlantean spear icon from this, but there's an Atlantean icon that you get from Interesting. Oh, whatever. I'm taking too long thinking and looking at this. Let's try some Dark Tide. Update queued. Whoops. Well, that's downloading, and I imagine maybe James might have to get something up here. I only meant to show you guys something. Wait, no, where is it? Hold on. Let me get this up on screen. Oh, loud. Capture X. I don't carry anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Heretics. Dark Tide. I think I technically still have jobs for Dark Tide going, but everyone should have those by now. I wanted to see this with you guys. The video by the way.
One, two, three. Too many rappers and there's still not enough MCs. It goes 3, 2, 1. MCA ad rock. Get it done like ladies. Target down! Target down! Target down! Get down!
Yeah, just let's go.
Leave that demon host alone.
Now hear this, Blood Fodder.
Yeah, the shock mine is very strong.
Nothing to see here, please. Death in service to the left is the highest honor.
Dark Tide for a week after everything came out. Yeah. Inquisitor's Ordo weapon in here. Keep up the good work. A little bit of reaching and clearing.
And from the flank, here comes the shithead trapper being a stupid dumb bitch, ruining the game as usual. Why are they even in the game? Remove them, fat shark!
Good old trapper moment. Yeah, I haven't watched this yet. I was just I usually watch his videos, but figured I'd check this out with you guys for the lulz. No, kill me. This is blocking the whole time, letting the dogs do everything. Oh wow. They always have silly moments. I always find their videos funny.
And right down the middle, here comes another fucking trapper. Take that, you fuckhead!
They must have a mod for their ability to flash in rainbow colors. I don't remember it being the rainbow colors. Just like I believe this third person thing is a mod as well. Oh, damnation mission done with just the dogs killing things.
No one comes to the Father except through me.
Alright, anyways, I just figured that would be funny to watch. Let me go ahead and get Dark Tide up now. It was probably done downloading the update like halfway through the video. How are you today, Takirosh? Building shader cache. Love to see it. You good? That's good. What? Where's our Dragon Slayer? Where's our Talarim? I don't know if Talarim wants to get back on. But Talarim is welcome to get back on. And carry. I don't know if Dark Tide will be any better for Dragon Slayer. Taking its sweet time to pop up. Dragon Slayer. Night Shadow Dragon Slayer. I was asking if you wanted to come along on our adventure. Well, it doesn't hurt to try, Dragon Slayer. Heretics must be purged. It may not be a Commissar jacket, but it is a nice jacket nonetheless. Goes with the Commissar hat, nice enough. Dragon Slayer is true.
Support no label.
Funny enough, Dragon Slayer doesn't actually slay any dragons. Did once you get the title, a green dragon. Yeah, green dragons are kind of jerks anyways, you know. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You're clearly not worried about what happened in the 21st. Yes, you got a reliable source. Hmm. Stop resisting. Alright, see about getting my squad together. There's a level 1 James who hasn't played since the update. Heresy. With a Talon. Who has played a lot since the update. After Dragon Slayer's done loading, we'll see if we can get Dragon Slayer working in here. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, chat, let's go. Oh, Maelstrom Heresy. Okay, we ball. Oh wait, no. I was looking at the wrong thing. Oops. We're good. Ah, chainsword on
Heretics
Arbiters.
are brewing a pathogen in an old fuel refinery.
Arbiter.
Start by heading to flow control.
Hello,
Reach
Zalgridges,
the
how are you?
refinery from there. Then build pressure to destroy the gestation chambers. Oh, and the refinery's been fortified by our traitor friends. Do enjoy yourselves.
Private James looking nervous and shy over there, being level 1.
Better a ruined sector than one overrun with criminality.
Brickinella, Brickinella. Brickinella, Brickinella.
Drag them down! Whale block fodder! Scab gunner! Drag them down!
You need to find a way to the upper hangar. Ammo!
Bring them down!
Get him, chat. Get him, chat.
Scab gunner!
That's right, chat. Who's a good chat? You are. Get him, chat. Get him.
You cannot escape! Sextus Minoris! 7-7 charging in! Stand clear!
Ah, right.
Detonating funnel!
Oops. That was putting in some work.
Sharpshooter! Kill that guy one!
That elevator should take you where you need to go.
Elevator, elevator. Doko desu ka?
Hold it down, reprobate! Leave us dead! Step trappers down!
Target Barrel is about to detonate!
Beat him.
Sextus Minoris! 1-5! I am the licensed instrument!
I love just beating that out of them.
Dead!
Keep resisting. Keep resisting. Yes, yes. Guess I might as well clear a little bit of purple before we go down.
Danger approaching! Reloading! Tertium is corrupt from its deepest roots to its highest pinnacle. But it will not be so forever.
As the judge of terror decrees, so
Press on across the hangar. Flow control's not far.
Go there!
Demon host running. I thought that was demon host for a second, but it was just a green thing. That's a demon host. Alright, Dragon Slayer, be careful of getting careful not to upset the demon host this time. Dragon Slayer wasn't having. No, that was Garby. Garby wasn't having too much. No. Was it Garby or was it Dragon Slayer? Someone was having trouble. Demon host last time we played. Either way, it's okay. I am the Lex indeed. I write the laws of chat.
This is the will of the Lex.
Beautiful.
Patch yourselves up.
I'm healing up here, Dragon Slayer. You're looking a little hurt.
To stand firm while others
A
cower.
single point
It
of
is our
healing.
duty to advance. Passivity leads to ruin.
Take this, Minoris, one more! I could be anywhere else. Reckon I pick Holy Terror.
Sextus Minoris, 1-4!
Oh no, James got exploded upon. How could this happen to James? He made some mistakes.
Judge that 107!
Hey man, it's mean to you. Now that's a pistol. Hello, icy player. Yes.
Judgment will find you!
Castigator Sands feels really solid. You just feel like nothing can stop you in Castigator Sands.
Combat still!
Losing a lot of blood. A professional knows better than to keep bleeding.
How long? Watch out! Rock master!
Dogs. Mini bursters too. I got it.
Count remonstrated!
Inferior doggos. Inferior
Breaking is rife on Atoma.
doggos.
Its extermination is a labor fit to fill a lifetime.
A lifetime well spent by any measure.
Sextus Minoris, 1-5! Magic meeting! Calling! No mercy for the blood fodder! Follow me!
See, like, I was in have to get a chance there, and I just tanked quickly. I mean, I know this is only damage. We will overcome.
Return to the strike team at once.
All right. At the elevator.
Another dead hound.
Or not elevator, hatch, door, whatever. That was awkward. When you open the elevator behind the sniper.
I am where I should be, but where are the others?
The fight is here.
Arbides doggos, yes. Everybody loves Arbides doggos. Everybody. Honestly, best thing you can add to a game like this. Doggos. That aren't trying to bite our necks off. What the heck?
One last target. Get it done.
The puppies are indeed pettable. You can pet them when you're in between missions.
Take a respite while you can.
At the ship.
Hold faster! Hold it fast!
Demon shall bother us no more.
That mutant was of an unusual size.
Honestly, the ability that highlights the ability that highlights elites is just very solid.
Coming out.
Follow me!
Out.
Precision!
Elevators in position. Time to get moving.
Go, go, go!
Ready, case station.
Use it or lose it, Dragon Slayer. Or James. I guess James works. Oh no, no linear. Building a revolver combo. It is! Arbides is very cool. I'm forgetting to use my special. Well, I mean, to be fair, there's not very many instances where it's like ultimately necessary.
I am the next expansion!
well. Slightly awkward, but we're fine, surely.
We are here to deliver judgment. This is the will of the Lex.
Sometimes I suspect you wield those words less as authority and more as a sheep.
Scratch one, Rager. Keep watch for
Dog's
her.
doing something. What's the dog doing? What them dogs doing?
Die, faithless heart!
Structured minority. Watch fire.
A dead ring. Weak, repulsive, corrupt.
Dog pile.
Access is one way. Proceed onward.
I am adamant.
I'm
That's
the
enough of that.
Dragon say you should probably talk to me.
Ranger dead.
We carry onward.
Concentration stim! Concentration stim!
Always remember that fearing the Lex Breaker is also a crime.
Right you are! I'll not let you down!
Oh, my legs. My legs.
Alone. This is not good.
Nice try, Cleveland.
Nothing more from that car.
I'm coming. On my way to assist.
Judgment!
This blade is atrocity!
This is the will of the Lex.
Yeah. We have nothing on this.
I will stand with you. In return, you will fight.
Silly Plague Ogren. No heresy can stand up to us. There's a cleanse over
The
here,
Medicaid
Tyler.
station may assist. Rager judged.
Come on, Miss Cow. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 Ducking dodge. Ducking dodge. I got you, James. Oh.
Beauty! Impressive! Let it sleep. Seek! Destroy!
Sounds like another Dreamhouse. Feels like I've gotten a demon host on every single mission I've done since I've been playing the game. 2 of them, rather.
Swept on a dead! Weapon and drop!
Get away from him.
I require ammunition.
Inquisition. The only thing this verdict is guilty of wasting my time.
Leave that thing sleeping. Stairs!
We have all failed in some manner. Done well, and earn absolution.
Redemption is a tally of broken bones and spilt blood.
E. Stilly. Silly, silly, silly. Get silly. Get silly.
Reaper! Heavy gunner, sighted!
Enemy in cover. Begin assault.
God, I love this revolver. The shot pistol, rather, it's just so solid. Plus you get the shield. You know what the Arborities really needs? They need one of their weapon options to be dual wielding shot pistols.
Join up with one another. Form a group.
But dual wield shot pistols, there you go. Or go with the shield, dual wield shot pistols. Akimbo them things.
Right. Set data interrogators on the live incubators to start building the pressure.
Alright, I guess I should drop this for you guys. Oh, never mind. I didn't even know if I don't think I was even that hurt. Oops.
Keep the cover and stay there.
Bomber! Code Sextus Minoris! 3-3!
Alright.
Data stream Acceptable quality.
I can almost believe you are a professional, Concrete.
This is all the job, buddy.
Do you have a warrant, Phil? Do you have a warrant? You do have a warrant, yes. Awesome. Do you have a warrant? Hydration achieved. Up we go.
Someone gets it moving.
Drive them out of cover.
Oh no! Who exploded that barrel? Who exploded that barrel?
The machine is corrupted, like everything in this place.
No, no. Oh no. Rip. Rip. Can't believe we just
I am still waiting.
can't believe we failed that mission. Actually did a warrant execution a few hours ago. Oh wow. Hope that went okay. Hope that went smoothly. Ripperoo. I died on no fault of my own. Someone exploded a barrel that I didn't see and yeeted me off the ledge. Alright, you win some, you lose some. Cleanse mutants, burn the heretic. Well, well, well.
Ready to get back out there?
Well, at least you're not crashing out,
The
Dragon
forces of
Slayer.
Mars for additional materiel, Sergeant Major. The response was not.
Burn some bridges. Hello, Ninja Bun Bun. Copy heretic slang noises. Castigator head is sure a thing. Robo doggo, robo doggo. Why did the mission not go? Well. I like the new fire mission. Being the fire dudes. Ba-ba-ba-ba. It's alright, because James hit level 4, so now he's gonna be able to parry. One level, that's all. That's all James needed.
Data marks the difference between victory and defeat. Upload that data to the Heretics quantitator array to accelerate their downfall. Cipher items will be required to breach security. I have calibrated your servo skull to retrieve them. Breach
Hello, Mr.
security.
Sacro.
Upload the
I hope you're being a bit of a
intel.
happy crow this
Try
year.
not to die. Can you do
Or
that?
more, or whatever time it may be for you. Whatever time it is, I'm always wishing well for everyone here. That be how it be. The roof is on fire. Hey Nina, 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 hey Nina. What about?
A hard life is an honest
I
life.
don't need no water. That motherfucking burn.
Decades ago. The administrator long before that.
This place reeks.
There are no innocents in such a place.
It would appear that local zealots have failed to practice appropriate fire safety while burning heretics. Fear not the flames, varlets. Fear stepping in them.
In the egg.
Remember, only you can defend forest fires. I think the fire just adds to making this place look so much more different, you know? I mean, I'm sure everyone's done this mission place plenty of times, but
Settle the
being
bother,
all
comrades.
burnt up is different.
That barrel's ready to detonate!
This is not a designated habitation area. They should be excised.
Stop resisting! I mean, keep resisting!
This way.
Keep resisting so I can keep on swinging.
Judgment will find you. Count dead. knowledge, but no discipline.
We got him good.
Can't shift the taste of those combat rushes. Even through a mouthful of blood.
Be grateful for this provision. Execute!
Yeah, it's slapping. I feel like I'm doing pretty good so far. Just mowing through dudes. Do not let it scare us. Let it not scare us. Be its fear. Be their fear.
Acceptable.
Hello, tease. How art thou?
Ammo! Boy! The rest of us need some friggin' ammo!
Heavy gunner, sighted! Drag them down! Barrel is about to detonate! Scrub shotgunner! We've got merchants in position! Load! Kill! Repeat! We're gonna drop! I am adamant!
We don't mess around. Easy. Teasy, cheesy, cheesy, teasy. Teasy, teasy, cheesy, teasy. Cheesy, cheesy, teasy, cheesy, cheesy, cheesy. Teasy, 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 cheesy, teasy. Burn, Lindsay, burn. Na na na. Burn, Lindsay, burn. Lindsay's burning.
I am still waiting.
Alright.
Imagine being on hold.
Now that Jamie's bacon has been burned.
Who would trust merchandise acquired in such a way?
Take the fight to them!
I wasn't doing that in minutes much. You know, I just you need a little cleansing every now and then, James. You need a little cleanse every now and then.
Alone. This is not good.
Alright.
I should not be alone. This is the route.
Beautiful. I want to duel him. Time to full duel him. Fight. Fight. No flamethrowers for you. I got them all. I got it. I got this.
This is the will of the lax.
Having a little fun. Hello, David.
Where have they gone? Deserters.
You guys okay back there? You guys are not okay back there.
Sniper's John!
Discipline, once mastered, cannot be set aside.
We have a little fun.
You won't make it through.
This world will break apart before I do.
Cadian moment. Cadian moment. This world will break apart before I do.
Ammo! Fill your pouches! Reject! Heal thyself! Look out! Big mutate!
Keep resisting. Keep resisting. I didn't mean to do
Recover the cipher identity. You are already 11.3% behind projections.
Beautiful. Okay, let's progress. Kick some points.
Scanning protocols engaged.
Even the adamant cannot endure alone.
Servo Skull outpacing survey team. Unacceptable. Take magic box from pocket. Point it at things until it goes green. Even you can do that, can't you?
here. 3-3, sighted! Watch for firebombs!
Import actually like that.
Here, Lexmate. Load your weapon.
Ah! Stagnant and keep failing into.
Are you waiting for an invitation? Very well. I humbly beseech you to upload your data to the servo sky.
Drop back from that barrel!
Okay. I did not mean to use that one. I keep forgetting that they added those like stims. I'm so used to pressing like 4 to get the pressing last key to bring out the ammo crate or the crate.
No mercy to the block fodder!
It is time to continue onwards.
Always remember that you are adamant.
I will see you in chains. For this dereliction of duty. Provost calling for help.
And that was the time.
Terra, they are dug in.
Hydration achieved. Cheers. Cutie fallen achieved. What are you up to, Teased? What are you up to, Shears? What the Ninja Bunny planning on doing today? Charge!
I am the hammer of the left!
Against violence. Compensate for lost time.
Beauty, dead!
Now I'm gonna fight this stinkster off.
Oh, you wretched pile of festering slime!
Ah! Or it's gonna put me in its mouth.
Eventually.
This is fine.
It will not defeat an arbitrator.
It's gonna have to get rid of me eventually. Oh, we lost James. Oh, we lost me because someone exploded a barrel next to me. Dude. Yeah. I feel like 80% of my deaths are to random barrel exploding next to me. I'm flying off a ledge. Twice now where I died. My first and only deaths. My only deaths tonight are purely because of barrels.
Group up and you will fare better.
Barrels knocking me off the ledge. A ripperoo. Ripperoo, ripperoo, ripperoo. The barrels are eating chaos. MVP, yeah. Random explosive barrels winning the day.
The past is shrouded in fear, the present in deception. Only the future holds hope. This is the future for which you fight.
Speak to me of your accomplishments.
Huh. Just realized this was turned down.
May I touch you? I
All
wish
right.
to share your blessing.
Why? Why was that turned down? Okay. Huh. It was turned down by quite a lot. Alright. Let us see. Let's try and get a win in, guys. Alright, James is slowly leveling up. I'm not level 30 either, so to be fair. Yes, the shield is very cool. His name is Talon Metoya, and you killed his father. Prepare to die. Talorum's getting the shield out too.
Will be crucial to our victory. Thus, we are attempting to replicate the formulation at Manufactorum, HL 1736. Sadly, the spiky ones are proving obdurate and have sabotaged the primary smelter. So I call upon you. Go, mighty heroes, and enact a tome of salvation. No, that doesn't feel like me. I'm not comfortable with being inspiring.
I'm not comfortable with being inspiring.
Gratified to see you, am I? Patron of the Inquisition.
I trust the Manufactorum remains offline.
Alas, a turgid demon infests the smelter's workings.
Hear that, varlets? Seek,
Violet.
destroy. You like doing that?
I am animate!
Keep resisting. Keep resisting. Oh, someone's shooting me through the floor.
In the name of the elect, return to the fight!
Oh no. Last Dragon Slayer. I can't believe we lost Dragon Slayer again. Truly a tragedy. I hit that just in time. Okay.
This is the will of the Lex.
Took a little more health than I would have wanted to there, but dead. You okay back there, James? Okay. Yeah, you should probably get moving forward a little bit. A wee bit.
Stop for nothing. I want the secret of Mobius fail, not excuses.
Propitious timing on our part. Be warned, the spiky ones may be more forthright than usual.
Come here! No, wait, Emma! Wait for a police call! Catch that sniper! No! I am the hammer of the Lex! I am wounded!
Touching it. I thought I was gonna hit them before they got the net off. I was incorrect. We could use Rattling Snipers. Rattling Snipers in game 1. Where's my las? Long las?
Never met a flame they didn't want to set loose.
This way.
Exenforced! Trap her down!
That mutant was of an unusual size. What a classic car! Bomber dropped. Stab shotgunner.
Eh?
The car is broken. Kill that gun bomber. Bring him down. Death to the hound.
Well, we're making progress slowly but surely.
Was that Medicaid for you to waste? I think not!
Hurry up with elevator varmints. We have no time.
Summon the elevator.
Pugsbuster, judge it! Forward! Go there!
This is necessary work.
Little bit of castigation.
Judge that water! Fight! Or answer to me!
These annoying dudes shooting us over here.
Smelter Complex Alpha awaits. Assuming we are not already too late.
Alright. Getting a move on.
Determination and a steeled heart make all things possible.
Alright, dig in, shoot straight, and praise the fragging Emperor.
Praise the Dragon Emperor.
Only we had a proper facility to conduct this research. Alas, that I am constantly forced to make do with substandard resources. No offense, varmints.
Judge that traitor!
Hmm.
Got mine in place! Mutants smiling for a fight! Armor sighted!
Hey, hey.
Gunner sighted!
Stinky eyeball dead.
Purge has commenced satisfactorily. Continue.
Interesting. I've never seen that before. Ah, Gwen. Bork Bork. Gwen. Yo, how's the door Gwen doing? Gweners. Any Gweners? Gwenning.
Can you not go faster? Wolfer cannot be permitted to learn the
Are you
secret
winning,
of
Gwen?
Radiant steel.
Were you winning, Gwen? You're so tired. Thank you, girl. Thank you so very much for the raid, Gwen. I hope you're doing well despite being tired. I hope you had a lovely stream. Hope you had an absolutely riveting time doing whatever you're up to. What were you up to tonight, Gwen? What was the Gwen doing?
Don't spare that firepower! Get in close!
Played a little bit of rally game and switched little goody two-shoes. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. I need to play Night Lane with you at some point, Gwen. You just need to take me by the hand and pull me into some games of Night Lane or something. I always want to play stuff with people. It's just finding the right time and asking and being there and so much. I haven't played in a little bit either, but I know it's something we could play together. So.
Revolting thing.
Thank you again for the raid, Gwen. Trusting your community with my scrappy self. I appreciate.
No mercy for the block fodder.
Keep resisting. Keep resisting. Need to get ready for Eep. Understandable. I hope you get a good rest, Gwen. And thank you again for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone, from Gwen's stream. I hope you had a lovely time with Gwen. Gwen is a lovely individual. If you have not followed Gwen, you totally should. They play lots of games. They're heckin' adorable. They board Dog Girl. Gwen. Who's a good girl? Gwen is. Gwen's a good girl. Thank you, Gwen. You will be chilling. Be chilling. So. Guess someone finally took Dragon Slayer's spots.
I do lament the condition of this facility. Tasham's so-called administratum has proven itself lax time and again. Organics were ever thus.
A shocking development.
You'd be lost without me.
Oh, he dropped that right on me. I'd rather not be on fire, thanks.
Ours is a lonely path, but a necessary one.
So it is decreed. Subject of public. Rapper attended to.
Oh. You got the DLC, I see, that is Dragon Slayer. Very nice. Beast or Nurgle? Duel couple of Ogrins. Who wins? Two big armored Ogrins or a random lady with a shield and shock maw?
Such an example,
Obviously, lady with shield and shock maw. Random lady. Some ammo over here, Dragon Slayer. Be careful, Demon Host is over here.
Follow me. Enemy sighted.
Just tippy-toe around Demon Host. We don't need Dragon Slayer getting his face eaten off by a Demon Host.
Judgment is eternal. Our edicts will endure long after we are dust.
Wish they put something to make killing Demon Host worth it. Yeah. There's not really a... Demon Host is just kind of a waste of time, which is a little bit of a shame.
Behold the smelter.
You should feel rewarded for destroying a demon. Well, a demon host. Demon being hosted.
Medicaid within reach.
A little bit of healing for everyone.
Ammo sighted.
More ammo here.
Destroy the metaphysical blight. Let power flow to where there is need.
Alright. What are you up to, Zhang? Zhang. Trapper, no trapping. Trapper, no trapping.
Excellent. Purge is underway.
A little bit of distraction. Hit him in the butt. Oh no, Dragonfly.
Excellent balance. Now open the valves. Let fire be reborn.
Neutralize the bomber.
Yeah. Hello, dating phase Druid. What's up? How are you? Move with purpose, but move.
The smelter rouses.
Oh no, I can't believe we got dragon.
Well done, varlets. Now you merely have to survive while power is restored to the access doors.
Alright, going back over here.
No one escapes the legs. You are just getting harnessed.
Well, that's our dragon slayers. Okay.
Mission successful. Extract.
I'm guessing James will be over there in a second too. Yep. I'm going. I'm coming. Currently fighting your sinuses. Ah, Nurgle is you're fighting Nurgle, huh? It's okay. You'll beat Nurgle, Druid. You'll beat Nurgle. Right, that's GTFO. We did it, guys. We beat a mission. Assuming nothing happens here to the exit, which if it did, I'd be surprised. I think that dog really helps Dragon Slayer. Got that dog with him. He got that dog with him.
I must heal.
Hostiles on board. He lives a Maul and Shield. It is pretty big. Hostiles on board. Not all operatives on board. James is having too much fun with the shock one shield. Let's go. Can I pet that dog? You can pet that dog. You know, if Chat wasn't such a good name for a doggo, I could have named my dog Gwen. Gwench. Bello, Gorbing. Happy good Gorbin. What's up and how you doing, Gorb? Be penning. Like how it says everyone's on mission complete. My load time is so different. It's kind of wild.
Through service,
Siege, now you're chilling. I wish I could get into Siege again. Siege is a good game. Was a good game. I don't know how it is right now. I mean, it's still kicking, so I mean, it's got something going for it, right? Community is toxic AF, though. Guess what you named your dog? Scooby-Doo. I don't know.
Recon teams, Wormwood agents, and loyal citizens risk their lives delivering vital intelligence. It's dangerous work, but the Imperium is built on the blood of martyrs. Sire Darius Melk is responsible for collating and analyzing these reports, identifying priority targets, supply lines, and transitory weaknesses in the traitor war machine.
We stack minimum and usually don't calm with your teammates for 15 minutes. Nice. Having people you can calm
The
with
benefit of the task
makes the
we
game much
asked you
better.
to undertake may not immediately be clear, but like Mobian's steel, triumph is forged of many elements. Strength, certainly. Courage, of course. Faith, above all.
Victor, what's up?
But to have any hope of victory,
You want to get
we
a
must
large
also
black
be clear.
shaggy dog and name it Church?
My authority comes direct from Inquisitor Grendel. I'll be sure to speak of your successes.
Four Grimoires or scriptures. Dregs with melee. Play mission with no player death.
Us.
Complete missions.
Anyone ever just
Achievable.
take what
13
they're
hours,
given?
oh. I
Answer
probably
me
didn't
that.
need to change that. Oh well, whatever.
Commodore, I've a few special issue items I need sourcing.
Oh, of course, my darling. Let me have the list. I'll give you a point.
Let us scour away old scars and awaken new purpose.
So I'm gonna naturally get my shock, maul, shield, and pistol up to max. Oh wait, my stub revolver is already okay. Interesting. So the shared, I didn't realize that the shared weapons masteries when it went across characters. It's actually pretty cool. I do not mind seeing that. That's cool. Hydration achieved. Question is, what else would I want to level? I don't honestly care about any of these other weapons. Alright. I mean, I could empower it, but how expensive is that gonna be? And it might be cheaper to just grab another,
My service
a higher
is
level one.
fulfillment.
I probably shouldn't even be wasting it on the site now anyways. I'm doing okay. Oh, that's right, pins.
Tell me of your deeds, so that I may record them.
Hello?
Atonement is the very worthiest of goals.
Oh yeah. Time to see about queuing up another mission, I suppose. We did it, guys. We beat a Harrison mission. So we gotta be able to access damnation. Mostly ranged enemies, guys. Keep that in mind. I do want to try a lone wolf build. Purely to see it with the all the cooldown reduction stuff, just to see how often you can keep up castigator stands. Break the line doesn't seem like a bad ability. 20-second cooldown, but you can get some cooldown reduction. Then there's one that makes it even, for each enemy hit increased by 1 on a specialist or monstrosity. Max 5. So 2.5 seconds off every time. Which matters on a 20-second cooldown. Aloha, Noodleman. Noodle, what's up? I was playing with this a little before it came out, and I had some fun doing some, or messing around with some other stuff. I never really committed to a build though. Right, looks like we have dragons there, cool. Maelstrom. Thank you for the 44 months, little man. You're very cool. Do this one more mission here. I imagine it's getting late for Talarim, and Talarim probably needs to sleep at some point. And then I, you know, I did some Space Marine too. We're probably gonna be near 5 hours by the time we're done with this mission. I would like to do a little bit of Dune. I do need to farm some materials in Dune. Also, I want to show you guys the base I've been working on, since you guys have not seen my rework of it yet. I've done quite a bit. I've still got a lot more to do, but I've done quite a bit. Look at them dogs go. You let the dogs out. Alright, what are you up to today, Needleman? Got any plans? Look at it. Full cop squad. That was funny. There were so many full cop squads, or RBD squads on launch.
Summoned, I arrive to serve thy bidding.
But I mean, honestly, a full squad of RBDs does work really well together.
I find myself
There's no downside to a whole squad of RBDs, honestly.
and I grow weary of Rannick's secrets.
I'm not.
Let it be so, for 'tis a pursuit none could fault.
Rannick will likely not agree, but that is Rannick's choice.
Not sure. Well, I hope you find something that you want to do. Stop resisting! I mean, keep resisting! He's running away from me. You're running! It's fleeing on foot! Okay, I stopped him. I stopped him from that. Oh. Yeah, I was in a position to stop. I didn't even hear that. Oh no, poor Dragon Slayer. Alright. They like picking on Dragon Slayer. Very rude of them. I progress ever onwards. I am the spear. Oh. I love to fly with from random barrel. It's my favorite activity. Apparently.
Your poetry is execrable.
Ammo!
Yeah.
Ingress acquired!
Poxbuster, judge it! Go there! I am the lace. Never doubt
The
it.
enemy seeks to ambush us!
Come along, little dragon slayer. Ruh-roh.
No treat from this house!
Follow me! Shotgunner!
All this work, legs mate!
Come on in, James. Water's fine.
Target the pass bag!
We need to be inside the room. There we go.
You are approaching the quarantine zone. I expect at least
Quarantine zone.
this appears a suitable location to gather data.
So shall it be. Free the servo skull, let knowledge be gathered. Servo skull is functional. Let not the servo skull escape thee.
Medicaid stations are welcome this time.
I guess I should probably use one.
This is the scan location.
Why not?
Or it is not.
We shan't be back.
Only one way to know.
Scans complete. Awaiting instructions.
They think that cover will save them!
Searching for buried treasure. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Return your data to the servo skull. I require more data.
Up, and away.
I should not be alone.
The additional scan targets.
Look like you guys got this one pretty good. That's good.
There is no more data.
No more data. No more. So sad.
The servo skull must not be abandoned. I detect additional scan targets.
They think that
That was close.
Servo's skull impatient grows, as do I. Nothing more is there to learn in this place.
Hey.
Onwards must we go.
I bow to your judgment in these matters, Saiyan. On pretence, the Phage Tree awaits.
Phage Tree.
Door is open.
Door is ajar. Door is ajar. Dragon Slayer is a jar. James is a pickle. Talarin is a jalapeno.
Bring them down! No mercy for the blood fodder!
Keep resisting. Keep resisting.
People of this world do not respect the Lex. Such foul disorder.
Indeed. It is proper and correct, Colonel.
Sanctions beacon deployed! Kill that septic minority! 105!
Incoming cash bomb.
Heavy gunner sighted! Hounds remonstrating!
Come on, Caspon, you wanna go? You wanna go?
Escape!
Stop running. Why are you running? Want to chase down my squad mates. Bam. Destroyed. Destroyed. There's some ammo. On a stick. I kill you.
That space below, a refueling station for peace.
I actually saw him live. I've seen a Jeff Moxley live show.
Apologies, ship mistress. I fear great age has made me forgetful. And also made me forgetful it has.
No!
Stop resisting. Stop resisting. I didn't hear the demon host. Oh well. That went chaotically fast. I never even heard the demon host. I just kind of stumbled in on it. We got it half health though. Would have been better if I had castigation stance up too. Which I did not for that specific moment. Because I was not expecting to run into a demon host. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. Sneakiest demon host. Alright, Talarim. Thank you for playing. I know we don't get to do much very often, and thank you as well to Dragon Slayer and James, but I know Talarim very few and far between. But I don't want to keep Talarim up. I know Talarim usually is in bed by now. But yeah, I did want to switch over and do some more Doom stuff today. So thank you very much, as always. Bye bye, Zoran. I haven't actually checked this today. I'm just taking a look. The Frozen Waste Field Cap. Valhallan. They haven't had a full Valhallan uniform, but I guess they have the Valhallan field cap. When your computer prefers Dark Tide to Space Marine 2. With a better network connection, maybe that'll help a little, I don't know. And then, you know, I imagine you'll upgrade your computer at some point or another. Regimental Barretts. Beret. False Fury. See, I think this Armageddon helm would be cool if there was also a chest piece that also had the same pattern. Armageddon. I do like this, hello Aramus. How have you been? Feels like forever since I've seen you. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to my stuff little heaven. Hope you enjoy your stay. Aramus, da 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 da. Right. Well, we're gonna go shop pistol for secondary and Castigator stance for your ability for sure. Castigator stance feels so solid. I mean, don't get me wrong, the AoE ability thing is also really good because it makes things take extra damage in the area. So if you put it on top of, you know, like a hard to kill group of enemies, they'll be that much easier to kill. But you only need one person running that. If you're the only arbiter in a group, I do think if you're the only arbiter in a group, the AoE damage reduction / damage increase to enemies little servo skull thingy is probably a better ability for team play. But Castigator stance, you just become so tanky. I mean, if you had the chance to look over when I was popping Castigator stance and I was just running and soloing packs of enemies, right? But that's the only reason why it makes me think that Castigator stance plus Lone Wolf build to some effect could be useful. But at the same time, it's also more risky because, you know, the dog is just so good. The dog is just so good, you know? If you get pinned, the dog will take another dog off of you. You know, they'll target enemies and pin them down if, you know, you can't get to them in time. Just really hard to say no to the dog, but there's a world where it's fine with, like, if you're playing with a competent team, and you have a really good lone wolf build, you're probably fine. You're probably even to some extent better than you are with the dog if you're running with a competent team that everyone has a specific role and you're sticking together anyways, because then you don't need your dog to cover you anyways, right? The biggest thing about the dog, especially when you're playing with your group and you're, you know, just chilling and you're not playing like super close and objective oriented, is, you know, the dog can cover up for a lot of mistakes. But if you're not, you know, if none of those mistakes ever pop up and you just need your firepower and your abilities in the set way, you know, I think there's a case for Lone Wolf. Hello, Jarrett. Gotta hunt some monsters? Wanna be the hunter, not the hunted. Da 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 da. Air 11, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffado Club, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, I'm just about to switch off of Dorktoid here. Because the spice calls to me. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm a spice addict. I've been playing a lot of Dune. Oh, I forgot to change the game. Change the title, but not the game. Rest well, Zhang. Rest well. Do take care of yourself. It's always good to have you drop by. Yeah, Jared, I might have we might have had you around for Space Marine 2 earlier. Poor Dragon Slayer was having trouble staying connected. But we had some fun. A little bit of fun with Space Marine 2. It's just unfortunate. We probably would have played Space Marine 2 longer if Dragon Slayer or Jarrett had stepped Dragon Slayer's issue was fixed, or if Jarrett had stepped in. Traveling to Sandtide mid-year. Alright. So I want to show you guys what I've been working on as far as my house, I guess you could say. My little fortress. I've made another fortress. I still have some work to do on it. Still have plenty of work to do on it, but I've made decent progress. Start outside. It takes a lot of time to make this stuff too. And a lot of reorganizing my base and figuring out how do I want it like this or that. Here is more or less kind of like the front gate. I think it looks pretty solid as a little front gate. I have a nice long tunnel here so people can drive through if they need to. Little viewing. In here we have an even bigger tunnel against the cliffs. And there's Garb's bike. I don't know if Garb's in chat, but Garb's bike has just been sitting there for the past, I don't even know how long. Man, this nice big tunnel against the cliff face. Even bigger gate. Still have some fixing up to make it look nicer. Probably move that all the way across, actually. Nice little viewing bridge up here. People can walk through that. Well, technically only I can. Or people who have permission to my base, but I made this as a little, you know, safe spot. I feel like I need to furnish it at some point, but I mean, I did kind of put some chairs here just while I was here, but so people can wait out the storm or whatever, stop by if they need to. There's still a lot of work that needs to be done. Like, in here is not really anything, but, you know, kind of strikes me as, you know, like, these are little guard posts. People would be in guard, watching things go by. Oak shaky. My little Shai Halud statue. Nice little statue. We'll go in here in a moment. That's my entrance, more or less, for my vehicle, my buggy. The worms, wormin. It's the other side. There's some work to be done on this side still, but yeah. Time to go snake hunting. Oh my goodness, Sean. I think this looks pretty nice so far on the outside. It's my garage. Show you guys this in a moment, but I want to show you everything from the outside, then we'll work our way up. The top of the place has not been finished for sure, and then I still have to finish this side, so like this whole little crevasse here isn't finished, but this front part of the gate more or less is, you know, rest well tainted. I have this nice tunnel that goes into here, into this garage hangar. If I had more room, I'd make this more flesh out so it's not so boxy, but kind of have to keep it where it is. You only have so much room to work with. But I mean, then again, this is pretty big. I think from the air it looks pretty solid too. I'm kind of sort of finished with this part of it at least. My little tower-ish, palace-looking tower. Here is essentially the carrier hangar. This is where we're gonna park the carrier eventually when I get a carrier. I've more or less finished this side of the hangar. I think this side of the hangar is perfectly fine, looks cool. This is a nice little raised platform for parking the carrier top there when I get one. Little lookout there. This part of the hangar, I'm not fully sure if I'm done with it yet, but I do think it works decently well. This is the part that I said I'm not done with, but I mean, it's here at the moment. So let me continue giving you guys a little tour. Garby's bike, Garby's bike. Could probably push Garby's bike inside. It's a buggy. Okay, here's my garage. I think my garage is pretty solid. I actually have a pathway up to all the way up that I could take the buggy if I need it to, for whatever reason, bring it up here. The only reason I'd see bringing my buggy up here is to, if I had a carrier, to drop it. Or like move it up here and pick it up and drop it here as need be. The carrier's in the air or whatever. But yeah, you can totally drive around in my hangar. I think the only part I don't like about this part is that like you could see that I'm crashing into the blades. I'm thinking I might make those platforms like raised or something. I don't know. Look at there, I'll figure it out. This is all still kind of concepting, but I feel like I've done a decent job with it so far. I think it looks kind of like a functional base that, you know, you'd use. Back it in. It's a huge boxes. I'm storing ore in here. That way, you know, if you do the mining run of the buggy, you just drop it off quick down here. In here is my flower field. Got tons of flowers. Here's my water storage. I think it's cool. I'll store it away like this. This part's under the part that's not done. Still gotta figure out how I'm gonna fully do this at some point here, but we'll get there when we get there. Then if we turn around, go back up here. Here's my refinery, where I'm gonna be refining everything. This is my large spice refinery. We process 10,000 spice sand into 200 spice melange. Nothing is worth more. I take out my construction tool. Eventually I'm gonna have giant ore refineries on both of these sides so that I can refine. But I do not have those running yet. These are big boxes where I'm gonna store a bunch of ingots. Aluminum, copper, steel, iron, duraluminum, plastinium, and there's a few ways I can go around here, right? Over here is the far end of the bridge. Goes to the west side over here. Look around down the tunnel. Nice little viewing platform outside. Go down here to get out to the other little observation platform. Ah yes, and I also have this, what I feel is a nice little viewing portion for the garage. It looks so warm and comfy. Like, I think it looks like a nice little garage area, honestly. I only have one buggy, but you never know if you need to scale up. And this platform, just run up onto this rock if I need to. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a bam. No, I had that like that. Oh. Ball wedge. Sorry, quick correction. Make it look nicer. Okay. Yeah. Back inside. So around here we can run all the way up real quick if I needed to. Just a quick back way. Opposed to going all the way around this stuff. Up and down, whatever. Still need to figure out what I'm doing with this specific spot. This is the back area. I haven't covered everything up yet. Down here, this is how you get to the area I just came up. I just showed you guys this. What am I doing? I just came up this way. Duh. Down here leads over into here. Wait. There's a hole right there. Whoops. There you go. This is what's going to be essentially my barracks. It's, you know, just a long hall with a bunch of beds. If storage capacity wasn't a problem, like, you can only have so many storage units, right? I think it'd be cool to have like a little storage container at the base of like each bed, you know. Just line this place with beds. I only have so much granite though. I think it'd be nice just seeing a bunch of beds lined up. Can't lay in beds though. 0 out of 10 game. Can't lay in the bed. And just sit there and chill out though. So this entire hall thing goes into this area. Makes sense to have the barracks next to the front gate, more or less, right? You know, quick response, get out here, see what's going on, start your daily guard shift or whatever. No privacy. Brenty will get no privacy, and Brenty will enjoy it. Up here, you know, you can just continue going to the second area, observation. Way to cross over to the side. And then in the middle here is back into the house, you know, kind of like a security little post. Checks in. Nice little subdivided room. I still haven't finished what's over here. So right side is I have a little viewing post I could go check out over here if I needed, but in this entire area, I'm not fully sure yet. But I do think this little hallway here looks nice. I might just mimic this side on this side and make it a nice long hall and do something back there later. I don't know. But this is more or less mirrored on both sides. This goes into the tunnel, the other observation bridge. And this goes into that other side that I have not finished. Very open. Big room of big nothingness. And this is back into the spice refining area. Back here, you just loops back around. There's plenty of ways to get around here. Plenty of ways to get lost, but plenty of ways to get to where you need to go. Here's another side of the garage area. Let's see it from this side. This leads into my generator room. I'm gonna have spice generators here at some point. Probably. A bunch of generators chilling in the bottom here. That beautiful window. The big old window is a Atreides piece. This goes back into the water area. Another little way down and through and around, just in case I need to get around faster. Yes, this is a plastone base mixed with some of the Caledonian pieces. Since the Caledonian pieces match the Atreides stuff. view the refinery room. It'll be nicer once I have both the ore things in there. And on the top of the refinery room, and the way down here, where I refine chemical refineries. 2 chemical refineries. I'll probably have more eventually than that. It goes also into the flower room. This flower room is very prominent. It doesn't look like it's very tall, but because it splits levels worth. It's actually pretty high. It goes pretty high. I figure, you know, chemicals next to our flower field makes sense. That just leads back up to the area that I haven't finished yet. This is a nice big staircase that's above the garage, or above the way up that I took with the buggy. If you look over here, it's the way up for the buggy. I just have staircase going up on the top of it. Dual use. Into my nice hanger. Big ol' hanger. Hanger the hanger. Hanger the hanger. I put these here. There's no real reason for it. But I could just put a whole bunch of Modeebs. Modeeb farm. This is just in between the tunnel. It tunnels in between the tunnels. The top one and the bottom one. And I have a little rooms over here for the viewing platform / control room, or whatever you'd want to call it. There's no real like machinery furniture you can put down yet. I imagine they'll eventually have something you can toss down to make it look like more of a observation control room or whatever. This just goes into like technically like a little secret path. I'm eventually gonna have another way in here for like a secret room or something. Tucked away in between the walls of stuff. This is the this is my original base. This is original like area I had. I had to put all the boxes in here because I haven't destroyed it yet. That were in my previous design. I shoved them all in this room because I didn't have a place for them yet. I still don't have a place for everything yet, but eventually will. This part's unfinished. This part's ugly. Ugly. But I'm gonna have multiple ways into this spot too, regardless of how it turns out. This is back down to the checkpoint check-in area, which also has a I forgot to show this, but there's a way into here. Security, you know? Security is very important. This is the security room also has an overview of the no privacy room, as Brenty put it. I think this all looks very proper fort-like. Nice viewing of the rocks. You know, sometimes you just want a little nature in. Oh yeah, and just in case I didn't have enough ways to access the flower field. Flower field. Like a little, this is where the bridge is right under, or not the bridge, but the tunnel's right under here. There's nothing in here really, but I thought it was kind of neat just to be able to walk this. Technically another way into the generator room. Alright, anyways, up and away we go. Another observation room, more or less, right? Monitor, the hanger. Again, I need to fix this area, but it does have the way up into the furthest reaches. Haven't fixed that whole area yet. But this is another little platform right above the carrier. You'll be able to look down and see the carrier when I have one. Do some laps up here. It's kind of a door just to maintenance outside access, right? You know, sometimes you need access to a roof. Makes sense. But this room is maintenance access to a roof. What? Radish! Hello! How's your peak gaming, Radish? How's your peak gaming? Howdy howdy! You missed it, but you're playing Dark Tide. And dying. Annyeong! Annyeonghaseyo. I need to play Dark Tide with Radish again. Yeah, I just got done playing Dark Tide like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. I carried. I was okay. I did okay. I was just showing off my house. I was showing off my fortress in Dune. Got a big old fortress. We're on the roof right now. This is actually the roof. We're actually pretty high up right now. But how is your peak gaming? I hope you had a great time. Aside from your twin dying. Hello, Firestorm. How are you doing today? Peak went well, then you played Destiny 2. Ah, okay, you switched over to Destiny 2. I remember you mentioning that you're gonna do Destiny 2 with someone earlier on. Radish's baby. Yeah, I was just giving everyone a little tour of my house here. Yeah, we have a nice little palace room. I haven't furnished yet. But you know, you could have like a ball here, right? A little party, soiree, if you will. Random box here, just holding materials in case I need to delete stuff. I think this room looks pleasantly okay. There's another thing up here, you know. Important room for important stuff. Little overview. Feel on top of the world here, right? You have all the power. You're above everything. Fancy Radish. I like this room. I feel like this room is pretty neat. Nothing in here yet, but sets up DJ booth and starts jamming. Still have more things to put up here. I'm gonna put more stuff up here eventually. But here's another way down. You know, little viewing of the painting. You could also come up to that room to inside here. Yeah, let me show you just how big this place is, Radish. Since you guys are here now. Bam. Look at that. It's huge. The whole fortress. nice tunnel here that my ship does fit through. You can fly a scout doctor through here. Into this other tunnel. The end has a little bit of an issue, but it makes sense. Still a lot of work to do, but I feel like I've got a nice foundation for a fortress here, you know? Most importantly, there's also an aerial tunnel up there, you know? But sometimes you wanna get a little silly. I missed. Yeah. Started on the wrong axis. I think it'd be cool if you raced through here. Most important thing, you got a box? Kind of a box. It's a little boxy, honestly. If you look at the whole thing in the grand scheme, it is a little boxy. Oh my gosh. I'm getting some lag or something. Having trouble going through. Whatever, we'll just go through. You're good if you get it at the right angle, you can just boost through while gliding. Amazing, no? Easier to do on this side actually. Because the rock isn't right there immediately. See? Easy. First try. First try. First try, surely. Yeah, I've had a few people go through and do that. You know, sometimes you just see a nice tunnel and you're like, ah yes, gotta fly through that. Ace Combat Pilot. Yeah, here's my hangar. You know, I have a few parking spots for assault copters. Got 2 right now. One's mine, one's Garby, one of my mods. Here's where I'm gonna put my carrier one day when I get one. Easy way out. Either way. Oh gosh, ad break started. But thank you so very much, Radish, for the raid. It's very kind of you. You treat me very well every time I am around. I appreciate it. Here's my garage. Have a nice little garage. Kindness. The world has enough problems as is. There's enough problems in the world, right? You know. So, I feel like a little bit of kindness goes a long way. I have a huge flower field in here. Some water storage. By some, I mean a lot of water storage. Nice refinery room. Look at that big old spice refinery. I don't know if I saw if your guild had one. I imagine your guild has one by now, but this thing's huge. I got quite a few areas in this base. It's easy to get lost, and honestly, if you're not used to getting around, I imagine Gorby's gonna get lost a few times. You can come out here and view from the viewing way. This little tunnel. This is the front. Out here, so you jump down. Their guards would be, you know? Had your own personal guard. Whole garrison here. Oh, oh no, seem to have gotten stuck. Never had this happen before. This is awkward. Why am I carrying that? Or that? Oh, I've been unstuck. Cool. Nice little hall. I'm eventually gonna put some beds in here. You know, it'll be like a where the garrison sleeps. You know. I thought I had stairs here. goes back and around to the hallway. This is all the way up to the hangar. So yeah, base tour. I have a lot of work to still do on this place. I do, but I think it's coming along nicely. I like it so far. But that being said, ad break did start up, and I have been meaning to go AFK real quick to get another drink because I'm a little thirsty and maybe use the restroom real quick. So I will be right back, guys. And thank you so very much again for the raid, Radish, and everyone who came in with Radish, assuming you're not being berated by Twitch's ads because they have to have their ads every hour. But yeah, guys, I'll be back in a moment and we'll do some Dune stuff. So I'll be right back.
Raising up your herb to escape the maze. Blazing up your herb to escape the maze. Blazing up your herb to escape the maze.
Alright, I am back. Thank you for waiting, guys. I don't know if Radish is still here, but again, thank you for Radish rating. And for any of you who were around when I was playing Dark Tide or Space Marine 2, if you guys like seeing a lot of that co-op game in action or 40k, You guys should definitely 100% without a doubt check out Radish Moon. Radish plays a lot of Dark Tide. A lot more Dark Tide than I do. And Radish plays with a lot of random and community members. So, you know, you might actually get the chance if, you know, you're chilling out and queue up to play with a Radish. So, you know, you can check Radish out if you have not. Delightfully wonderful individual. But this reminds me, all my deaths tonight were not to dying to any mobs. I died tonight only because a random explosive barrel went off and knocked me off the ledge. We lost 2 runs tonight because a barrel went off next to me and knocked me off the ledge. A little explosive barrel as a treat. But yeah, I mean, regardless, I had fun. It was a nice time playing Dark Tide. I will most assuredly play more Dark Tide in the future too. What's that in here? Explosive barrel as a treat. Exactly, Ronalicious. You get it. You get it. That gets it. Barrel anti-barrel armor. I do, apparently. I feel like 80% of my deaths in Dark Tide are because a random barrel explodes and tosses me over the ledge. I feel like I've died to barrels more than anything else in Dark Tide, honestly. It's probably not true, but I feel like it has been the case. Since I've come back to Dark Tide, it has definitely been the case. Majority of my deaths since I have come back to Dark Tide have definitely been barrels. But then again, I'm not also usually playing level 40 missions like our god gamer Radish Moo over there. Which Radish did offer to bring me along for one of those at some point. I just did not have the time, unfortunately. My schedule doesn't give the best to being able to easily do something like that with Radish. I have to be like one of the earlier things Radish does, I guess, is when before I'm working or something, maybe, I don't know. Or, you know, just on one of my day offs would probably work before I start stream or whatever. I would need to, you know, think about it and plan or whatever. Not a big deal. But yeah, again, Radish is very cool. Check her out. Thank you again for the raid. I think we are going to do some labs. Some of the A labs in the deep desert. I do want to get more spice, but I feel like, I don't know. Feels a little risky on the weekends. I like doing it on the weekdays, in the middle of the morning when no one else is around, and plus I'm streaming right now. The last thing I need is someone who happens to be on the server to check. See, I'm there and, you know, murderize me for my spice. I know tomorrow I need to start moving my base back to Hogger Basin though, so it is something to do. There's always something to do. Always something to do. Assuming you want to do it though. I mean, I know this game can get really repetitive to people once you hit endgame, because there's not really, for being honest, there's not really any anything crazy you can do at endgame. Once you get to endgame, it's all just slowly farming for tier 6 materials And the best way to do that is go into PvP, which means you're risking running into other individuals who could very well dematerialize you. Not in the sense that you're gonna turn to nothing. They're gonna run your pockets and take anything that you farmed. If you aren't careful anyways. How are you doing, Leg Out? I haven't done the labs on this wipe yet. So I don't know. Hold on, I might have to get that up. Just to make this a little easier here. So there's two PvP ships to the left. I guess I can give them a check. We just have to hope that no one else has done them. We're actually awakened and feeling queasy. Sorry to hear you're feeling queasy. It ain't easy being queasy. But I'll be hoping and coping that you're feeling fine soon. Let's shut up someone else's ship. I guess I can never mind. Direct of the hyperbotas. Nope, no one's been here in a bit, it looks like. Mendex pants. Ah yes, pantalones. Pantalones. And that's one ship checked out. Not very much money. Lab over here. Decent chance that someone's already done the lab. A lot more people check the PvE labs than they do anything else in the deep desert. But I mean, it makes sense because the labs aren't PvP. Well, I mean, not all of them. All the labs in the PvE zone are always, of course, PvE, but not all the ships in the PvE area are PvE. All the ships, all of the down ships are always PvP, even if they're in the PvE area. I guess that would have been the better way to explain it initially. So you're always risking it if you decide you want to try and go into a PvP ship. Get cut down. I whiffed that attack, for sure. But they didn't hit me, so we're good. Although I was never at full health in the first place, I just realized that. Nothing a little bandage won't fix. Would you like to deposit or withdraw your Solaris? Hmm. How did how did Vix get her chat? Vix somehow hit her chat.
Someone here. Shields up. There is everybody. Kill them all.
Okay, we good. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Knight Rider booster at you. You win some, you lose some. I'm just leaving this area. Because I do need more particle capacitors and Servox, unfortunately. I did recently have this issue where when I was redesigning my base, some of my boxes disappeared. And because those boxes disappeared, some of them actually had important items in them. Which led to me being a little behind. But you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Someone's creeping. Incoming. Look at a hand raise.
Remember to drink water, everyone. Gotta stay hydrated in the desert. I don't know what my Landsrat progress is at. Maybe I should be working on that. Which one is the deserters? Wait, House of Trees troops. It says kill deserters, and I have no. But deserters, these guys are deserters. They're just. Or no, maybe these guys are harkening. Military power, blah blah blah. Hardened house troops. Pincushion helmets. Oh gosh, how many dudes would I have to kill? How many harkening troops would I have to kill? 23,000. Or 23 out of 14,000. 14 divided by 23. 14,000. 608. I'd have to kill 608 dudes. Not undoable. It's definitely doable. I don't know how many I killed here. Wait, which one was it? Just doing the single lab alone. 23. I have 616, so 616 divided by 23. Killed like 26 dudes here. So if I did this place 10 times, that wouldn't. I need to do this place like 30 times alone, but I can do other places too. It's doable. I just decide I want to keep on doing this for the rest of the Deep Desert week. Which I might, honestly. I honestly just might. Not for the entirety of stream, but my biggest hope would be that there are more Atreides or Harkonnen troops in these other labs or PvP zones that I stop by. And that way I have a few more places to drop by and do real quick before I have to worry about running out and waiting for respawns. Because it's waiting for the respawns that would be the real killer of time. Here is the mind killer. Lig out is the sleep killer. What's the taxi that you use this week, I guess? Taxi lady, taxi lady. The lady who taxis. Taxi lady, taxi lady. The lady who taxis. One cross ship, where's the other one? Should be two in this area. Oh, it's up on the left. Ledge. Ledge. Leg out ledge. Definitely some NPCs here, which is a good indicator that no one's done this area yet. Pretty goofy spot to be caught in. That was no fault of my own. That was just a goofy spot to be caught in.
Shield on!
So here's a few other house arguments. I did not mean to press that button. Whoops. Alright, well that was a little messier than intended, but whatever. We'll activate the mines ahead of time. Hmm. Alright, up here. Ninja Bunny, Ninja Bunny. No, you, Alexis. How are you doing, Alexis? Alexis kawaii, kawaii. Da da da. You good? Good to hear.
There's someone here.
Did not mean to press on. Rigor. There's a specific way into this. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Murder, murder, kill, kill. Harkonnen variant easy, yes. I keep pressing the wrong button. I recently changed the button that was on. I keep pressing the wrong button for it. We're not even on the same server. We don't have to worry about who's enemies and not. But I'm also in a Trades. To be fair, I play on 2 servers. Play on 2 different servers. I'm on Trades on my more hardcore server. This is my casual server I stream on and chill. I see both ends of the spectrum.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where the engine sense little thing is. Always for gore. I was an entrance to the little room below. Where would I be? Where would I go? Where would I be and where would I go? Where would I be and where would I go? To and fro. Fro, yo. Da, 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 da. I know there's a little area back there. Go through. Oh, right. She's right here. I didn't. So dumb. I've done this ship a few times. I've done all the ships in the various forms a few times. But, you know, I mean, with all the ship forms, it does get a little tricky keeping track of all of them. Yo, Batil steel suit mask. I get my Batil steel suit back after losing it to a worm. No, box. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. As long as you're having a great time, that's what matters. Still have a lab and 2 ships I could do. A lab and 2 ships. A ninja bunny and 2 ships. Ship, potato, trip. Ninja bunny in some sort of dip. Needle with a drew. About to go into the deep desert soon. Well, I hope you have a good time. That's the only weird thing about the deep desert, right? Like, on a private server, you're still connected to other private servers, potentially, right? So you'll encounter people in the deep desert possibly, even if you're on a private server. This might be... We can get a few of the orange. Yeah, the clusters, yeah. Which makes it all the more weird, right? Like, you pay for a private... See, that's another reason why I don't particularly care about private servers. Like, you pay for a, You pay for a private server to have a private server, but if you want to do the deep desert experience and stuff, you can still potentially run into random people. Which might not be a big deal for some people, but I mean, it does straight up just sound weird. In my opinion, anyways. In my silly opinion. The day that they make it so private servers can host their, so people can host their own deep desert and park or village and all those other sub areas, I think that's the day that the game becomes big for like the RP community. I do think that Dune will have such a huge RP potential if they just had full private servers where you can mod it, where you could, you know, have full admin control, kick, ban, mod, admin people, and, you know, do some other things, right? Have full control over the server. That's when people will absolutely fall in love with RP in this game. Well, I mean, yeah, if other people are paying for the private server, right, you can assume that there's a decent chance that they will not want to, you know, that they're trying to avoid people as well. You can assume that they're also trying to avoid people as well. But, in the off chance you went into that strange group and you just happen to be on the same private server shard as, Joe Schmo who likes to, you know, pick on people, then what do, right? Like, you paid for a private experience, but you still have to deal with random said person, potentially. Like dunking on newbies. A lot of people do like a infinite buildings or something. Well, you don't even have that because you're still capped. The thing is, you're still capped in the private server. Like, everything in the private server is actually the complete theme as the non-official servers, except a few different things. On a private server, you can choose whether or not you pay taxes. You can choose whether or not Haga Basin is a PvP zone or a PvE zone. And then there's like, you can turn off dust storms. Literally, those are the three things you can really only change about a private server. So, by the default on a base game, you can only have 3 advanced sub-thieves across your entire character, no matter what area you're going into. I think you should be able to have 2 sub-thieves in Haga Basin and 2 sub-thieves. Like, you should have sub-thieves per zone, not per character. I do think that'd be a little easier to manage. Like, 1 or 2 Deep Desert and then 2 Haga Basin. Thanks for the hydrate shares. You're very right, though, that Harkonnens are much more likely to play or PvPers are much more likely to go Harkonnen. Because the Harkonnens just align with the same idealism that PvPers have, more or less, right? And that, you know, they're black and red. Typical, you know, color swatch most edgy PvPers like. There's actually a lot of Harkonnen troops out here. I might actually be able to get that Lancer troll down. Stop to attack. Interesting. Yeah, Dune's private server infrastructure is weird. One day I will play on a private server for RP probably. It's just when they make changes. When they add more options and flexibility to Dune's PB, or Dune's private servers. That's the day they'll have me playing on private servers. What a very savvy sword he got there. I do like to do a bit of stabbing. Oh, this is this one. I mean, you can get to know a lot of people on the official servers too. I've come to meet a fair amount of people. Yo, Focus Buggy Cutaway Mark 5. Let's go. That is something you don't mind seeing. Well, then again, actually, it's not that great to be. Never mind, it's not. Hell, I mean, it kind of is. If I somehow lose one, sure, it'll be a nice little backup for my Haga Basin ones, but Mark 6 cutter at this point is going to be much better anyways. That's right, come on out. Goodbye. I feel like there's plenty of calm on depending on your official server too, there can be plenty of calm. This is stupid. The fact that you need inventory space to do mining of a door like that can be a little annoying. Like, just let me cut the door and drop the metal on the floor or something. Whatever. Mendex chest, please. Something I don't care about. Whatever, I'll take it. Alright, I already have one anyways. I guess 4 of plant fiber doesn't matter. Oh, I don't need any more savage metal. I'll take this over the plant fiber because I can break it down for diamond dust. That or I can just turn it in for Lansrad. Adept Dirks are usually... Or, no, that's a house. Wait, no, Adept... It might, whatever. I'll figure it out. I think those fires are glitched. Thanks for the hydrate, cheers. My character looks cool. Well, thank you, Grace Floor. I like to look decent. I like to look decent. Alright, let's go turn this stuff back into my Haga base. points, and then I'll come out the other way, and we'll do more defense. Thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. Cheers. Hydration achieved. I beg to differ, but thank you, Brindy. Thank you, Brindy boy. Just a little eye. With a lot of big compliments. Oh, that's right, I could go do that quick too, and I do need to check my auctions. I don't think I've checked my auctions. Did I? I don't remember. I beg to differ against a lot of people. It's not just you, Brinty. It's the world. It's the world I beg to differ from. I do not vibe. I do not vibe with this existence. Anyone remember that one? No, you, GP. See? I beg to differ with GP. Right here, right now, right here, right now, right here, right now. Dun dun, dun dun. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. There's a long loading screen. Good old fat wisdom indeed. Needs more Christopher Walken. God, this game is, this game definitely runs more poor when I stream. When I get it, I'm planning, by the end of the year, I would like to get a new computer. I want to wait a little while as things, you know, flesh out with the new generation of GPUs and stuff. And hopefully nothing catastrophic happens to make them cost more. Who cares if streaming strikes again? It does, it does. No one's gonna buy this Mendic stuff. There's eventually... No one's gonna buy that. Adept, Dirk, or Kinjal. I will need to see if either of those are currently on the lands rad. Yeah, the current market is great, but I don't necessarily want to buy it right now. I don't know. It's never easy. No Yukori Kitsune. Regis, Buggy, Sandflies, Sandbike, Masquerade Killing, Carbide Scraps, Heal Kit Mark 6, Compactor, Opal Fire Gem, Duraluminum, Spice Infused, Deserter, Spice Melange. They really need to up the amount of progress you get for turning in Spice Melange. No one does this stupid freaking objective. No one wants to turn in their Spice Melange for 6 points. You know how much it takes to get Spice Melange? Should be like 600 points per spice melange. 120. I think 120 would be fair-ish. No one would, I mean, people wouldn't really do it, but more people would do it. Passive suspensible. Interesting. Radiated slag. Alright, nothing for these daggers. I'm just gonna tear them all up. After you've gotten to a reward level with them, you go to the house rep. So you have to know where the house rep is. And by knowing where the house rep is, I mean look up in the specific house rep you're trying to find and go to the house rep. Sweet materials. Now one of these should be you. Let me get closer to these. These are more or less all the boxes for turning in that kind of stuff. Two batteries. Alright. That's right, I don't need those. Whoops. One of these I would put my money in. That one, that's the money one. Alright. I really need to organize and find a good space for my boxes at some point. Alright, let's get some more spice to infuse in them. Then we'll continue working on labs and stuff. I'm also gonna have to repair my wings at some point here. They were really nicely organized. I usually organize them. I've just been busy lately and I haven't had time to find a good spot for them. Plus there's the whole idea, well, some of them went missing and disappeared on me, so I'm missing some materials in the first place. Yippee. I feel like I should do this real quick while I'm here. I lose all my stamina. What? So I can't wait until they add to carry over progress on weekly turn-ins. So you can just save up against a certain house if you really want to. Opposed to having to always try and turn in everything a specific week. Just the knee to the small of their back. Sure, you do see someone, but it's not gonna matter. I'm gonna be gone in a moment. Hi, Hallie. Da 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 da. The worst part is I already killed her. Story-wise, I already killed her, but just, you know, they play that hollow thing on repeat. Alright, snipers. Since I don't have my sniper rifle with me anymore. How did I get instantly poisoned? What? The hell instantly poisoned me? One sniper round shouldn't have been enough. The AI have no clue how to use Bindu Sprint and it's hilarious. They just run past you all the time and get stuck on things. Did you finally get out?
Shields up.
It was a solid try. They got their CC out on me before I got him. Okay though. They're right. You know, you could probably make a decent amount of money just running this place, all the places in this area over and over again. Because the amount of groups who don't like coming back to get carbide scraps and diamond dust. It's numerous. It's numerous. I hadn't thought about looking up the price of that stuff. But I do know that people don't care to do it as much. Alright, off to our next PvP check. Steel suit gloves aren't bad. Poison mist is a dime a dozen. As is a spark sword. It's really just the carbide scraps and the diamond dust we want. Spice infused aluminum isn't bad to have a bunch of. Someone getting a little bit of spice over there. Oh wow, everyone's been doing this. Oh my god, say someone missed me. What the heck? Oh, that was awkward. I've never seen the AI whiff like that. My follow-up attacks aren't going out very fast either. More Harkonnens. Slowly working on that plan's rad progress. Alright. Now that that silliness is over, grab my loot and get the heck out. Syndicate boots are not bad. Would you like seeing those syndicate boots? A few boots as a treat. There's a snake in my boots. Ba 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 ba. Almost overheated. Be comfy in your boots. Oh my goodness, Needle Man. What are you up to now, James? Did you go back to planet crafting? You know, I should probably check on the power on my base sometime soon. My radiation base. I haven't been over there in a bit. I don't know if I left a full supplement of cells.
Shields on!
Hold on. Little minds are adequate at wasting time. Just chilling, getting some rest before going back to work tomorrow. Well, I hope your return to the work week will go smoothly for you. There we go, there's a gun I can use. Adept spit dart. Perfect? No, but it's better than nothing. What I don't need here, light darts. Actually, that's all right. Yeah. Inventory is empty again. Or there we go. Got everything we need. Would you like to deposit or withdraw your salaries? Time to a visit for town. Being chillin' with James in the morning. Alright. Once I get to Arcane, I'm gonna let Outbreak go. I already paused it once to make sure I could clear that ship real quick. But important to take ad breaks. Tis important to support your local chat. Finish building your wolf guard terminators. Nice. Enjoy. Alright. Alright, I will be right back. Bye. Alrighty then, we are back. Thank you for waiting, guys. Let us continue.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
You can buy my gun parts. Sure. Those are honestly like, I have so many of them. So easy to get them. Same with these fibers. Medical parts. Thanks for the welcome backs. Thanks for the welcome backs. Chat so cute in the hat. Chat so cute in the hat. My class here is sold. The money. Young Sparky sold, that's the money as well. Boardman, thanks for the hydrate and the posture check. How are you doing, Boardman? Hydration achieved. Well. Was it true I don't have very much inventory? Someone needs to buy that stupid chest piece. No one seems to want the jolt knife either. Wait, do I have... Let's check. What am I looking like on Syndicate armor? Because I need to make another set, because I lost my previous set. I have no clue if they're going to give it to me back. Don't think they will, but... Or else offset boots. Okay, so I have 2 of everything on Syndicate's armor, so I can sell those. Yo. 25k. Say 23,500. Someone buys those, would be very nice. And I still see gloves, poison mist is a meme. Still see tubing. No one's gonna buy the welding torch. So this is partially a problem coming here with stuff in my inventory. Okay. Whatever, 9k. I'll take what I can get for it. Maybe 20k. Zozo, your random word is... Pardon. Pardon me. But I don't know what your random word is. Oh wait, it's pardon. You have to pardon me for my incompetence. Okay. See if I can empty my inventory a little, sell the weapon vendor a little.
How's it? You're back for more, eh?
That I can turn into dust. Let's just sell a gun. I would need my assault here to get the plastanium back again. I can't hold that much plastanium, funny enough. That is one downside of the market.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Although I suppose I could just search it up and relist it. That would work. Bastille plates. I wish you could see the price when you're relisting. Fine resources. Plastinium. 4K per. 3,500. Let's try that. My orders. Relist. 3,500. And hope someone buys it. Relist. I just put up a jolt knife. I did. Whatever. Silicone. $500 each. I mean, I guess that's okay. Assuming anyone buys it. My order is completed. The list. I mean, 250k will help supplement other auctions if that does sell. Ah, Callista, what's up? Let me get that mustache going. Bam. Done. Is there anything else I need to try and sell? No, I think that's everything. Oh, wait, the pastel plates. Alright, hopefully some of that stuff sells. Not rip. The deposit. That's one of my least favorite parts of playing games with auction houses, honestly. I hate deposits. Especially, and more so, the deposits that... I mean, it's not as bad if you sell the item and they take the money share, but the deposits... where if you deposit your item and it doesn't sell, and they still keep their cut of the deposit, that is often like, ugh. Like, giving me deposit back. I didn't sell my item. I need to relist it now, but now I have to pay you the same price I just gave you for my last deposit. Alright. We go again, eh? Back to Haga Basin. And drop this junk off and then go back to the deep desert to do some more labs and junk. I'm gonna have to start bringing stuff back from the deep desert tomorrow. Yay. I really do think that the deep desert should be wiping bi-weekly. With the amount of time it takes you to take things out there, and then the amount of time it takes you to just take things back, it'd be so much easier if you had 2 weeks. You had 2 weeks to do things in the deep desert with your base. Definitely not the end of the world or anything, but... I would find it much more convenient for sure. As I'm sure many others would too. I'm probably not the only one who thinks such. I'd definitely be surprised if I was. I also think that the carrier should have a freaking storage capacity. Should make a storage module for the carrier.
I require assistance.
You require nothing, you did. You think that'll stop me from trying to swing on you? Okay, that will stop me from swinging on you. Come on up, the water's fine. Swept. I'm a hurricane of pain. The base actually in the same layout. It is the same layout, it's just facing a different direction. Didn't actually know that. I haven't been coming here. I should have been coming here. Should have been doing this base too. I just forget about it. I always forgot this is here. I always forgot this is here. Always forgot, always forgot, always forgot this is here. What is my prize? The Emperor's Wings Mark IV. Meh. The military power regulators are good though. We do need more of those. I do think Harkonnen bases can look cool, but the lighting inside of Harkonnen bases is so crap. Like, the lighting looks good in these bases here because they have infinite lights to work with and things that you do not have as a player to make, right? Like that table itself is providing a decent bit of light. Each of these little weapon racks is providing some light. This entire room's lit up more than it should be by that one singular light. That light, when you make it yourself, is not that bright. That little lamp, you know, they just stick lights everywhere inside of the... There's lights everywhere inside of the non-player ones. Right? Like, look at all these lights that are on this little thing, but you don't have those on the player one. The amount of lights you can make is so minimal compared to... Like, Harkonnen bases would be no problem if you could have that much lighting in a single room. But whatever. Those fans aren't going. Everything's powered down. No access. The power just went down. Like, just went down. No, actually, it's been down for a little bit. But it looks like the storm takes out the stuff on the outer layers before the inner layers. So before this taxes are up, it's probably not going to be able to claim anything in here. Which is a shame. I do think that's kind of annoying. That you have such a stupidly long grace period on taxes that if your base runs out of power before your taxes run out, no one gets this stuff. No one gets this stuff. Like, it'd be convenient to just go up and claim all this stuff in the house because someone quit. But if someone quits, you don't get any of this stuff if they pay their taxes. Power runs out first. Especially a base like this. A base made of chone pieces degrades faster than a Trades or Plastone base, rather. I don't know where the console is. I think it's their console. I wonder if I have it hidden in a room somewhere or meshed it. Unity work, just found something on Booth that was an instant buy for you. An instant buy on Booth. Are you gonna share with the class, Noodle? I have a feeling it's hidden under the floorboard somewhere. Which isn't necessarily a problem, but yet it is kind of a problem because all this stuff is gonna break before anything else. Right? Like, this has 4K health. But the chone piece also has like, what was it? What does chone piece have? 5.6k health. So all the stuff carrying stuff is gonna break from a storm before anything else, and you practically have to be here for the storm, and stuff will come pouring out of boxes to potentially get any of it. If you even can, I don't know. I have no clue where their console is. Either meshed or hiding in the floor somewhere. I bet it's on hiding in the floor. I don't know where they would mesh their console in the PvE zone. I don't know why they would hide their console either, honestly. The only thing hiding your console does in a PvE zone is prevent people from claiming it before it breaks apart. Sneak it into my DMs. Tune in keep it secret till I can see him in chat. I see. Secretive noodle. Secret noodle man. Secret noodle man. Maybe I'm just blind. Maybe I walked past it. Not powered. I want to see. And I just want to be able to claim a base and pocket people's money that they aren't playing with anymore and take apart all this stuff and use it for my own beings. Like, I would love to take this apart and make one of these, because I don't have one of these yet. They have some stuff I don't have. I haven't bothered making. All their resources would definitely help. People who quit this game definitely leave their stuff. Not to anyone in particular. They just let their base rot. A lot of times it seems like. At least I haven't run into anyone saying, hey, I'm quitting, anyone want my stuff? Haven't run into any, I have not seen that yet. But then again, it could happen. I just, you know, my weird hours would mean that I'm probably not on when most people are anyways. Then again, I'm usually on by like 5 or whatever. I don't know. Neither here nor there. We'll see. Due to how they design their base, I don't think I'm going to be able to get anything out of this base. Unless they put it on like the edge or something and that breaks first. But I am doubting it. I wasted a lot of time looking at that. What am I doing? I got things to do. I have things to do. Wait. Is that powered? I think that was powered. I think I looked at that before. Oh yeah, that's definitely powered. Look at me here trying to scalp whatever I can. I like the tower. I kind of want to know a tower. I like that one. I just haven't gotten around to finding a good place for it. I think I know where I want that kind of tower. So much things to do still. So much to do, so little time, so much for taking the back street. You'll never know if you don't go. Hey now, you're a rock star. Oh yeah, this person's base also became unpowered. Their Thopter is just about dead. I don't think I'm gonna be able to claim anything here either. This Thopter got shreked. I feel like it'd be nice if you could see how much time is left on a land claim. Tell me how much time is left. Like, somehow this is in perfect condition. But some of this stuff is so bursted up. It's so random. I do think it'd be nice if you could repair other people's stuff. Because if you could repair other people's stuff, you could technically keep certain parts of the base alive long enough for the taxes to fall off. And I think that'd be a decent counterbalance. Then again, at the same time, if you're repairing it, you know, and someone else manages to be online when the thing does finally fall off, that would kind of suck. But what are you gonna do? This person didn't look like they had anything too crazy. Still, the amount of the resources they have would surely still be of great use to me. Or anyone, really. Just anything that, like, if you put a workbench on the side of your house like this, it's a good chance that it's gonna break apart before... Or on, like, an upper floor, somewhere exposed to elements, it's gonna break because the things holding you are gonna break. Nothing to bully? Are we bullying... Are we bullying Ninja Bunny? Ah, I see. Cute. It's never this laggy when I'm not streaming. I just go into my base. So I'm just gonna learn that. Learn it, why not? Learn it, why not? Whatever. Rather than keeping it in a box. Innocent snake. Still proving guilty, of course. More materials to store. Still have on me fuel cells, aluminum. Cigarettes are fine. I'll put them away. Deposit my Solaris. Fuel cells will go in one of these boxes. Kind of organized things. They're a mess. They're messily organized, but they're organized. I somewhat know where everything is, generally. So I would be able to narrow down where Brinty is in one of the boxes. Probably need to shouldn't be bother carrying around aluminum ore. It's so heavy, and if I really want to get a bunch of it, I just do a mining run. Or Kev just drops by and gives me aluminum because Kev has been spoiling the heck out of me for whatever reason. I don't know how you deal with me, Kev. I don't know how you deal with me. Gotta take care of yourself too, Kev. Gotta take care of yourself too. Like that. Oh yes, that's right. I need to get welding wire. I mean, I doubt my copter's gonna fall apart while I'm out and about. Put me. This is good. Why does one want to do anything, Brinty? Why does one want to do anything? I just realized the legs are a bit clear. Alright, back to the deep desert. Up, up, and away. Ninja bunny all day. Hooray, hooray. I'm back on my way. Hooray, hooray. I'm back on my way. I mean, no, I mean, no. Don't mind me, guys. Slowly descending into madness. Then again, I've always been a little mad. Un little loco en la cabeza. Why is that in my head? I don't know. Here. Here. So there's gonna be 2 testing stations, 2 PvP ships. I could probably check on my Landsman progress. Surely I've done enough progress to make 10k by now. What? Doggo's being a little noisy. Apologies for the vocal doggos. Hostile doggos. Alright, it's on the side. Dogs will be dogs. Is that a subleaf? Someone just leave a subleaf here. Did. All right then. Be a simple in and out adventure. Ah, it's this base. It's the poison base. Yippee. Never trust a simple in and out adventure. Never trust a bunny. But them squirrels, they didn't say. That's what the squirrel said. Never trust a bunny. You ever seen Hoodwinked? I don't always lie, but when I do, I drink Tasakis.
This is Atreides territory. Engaging shield.
Ah, Atreides.
For the Duke.
With disruptors. Yippee. Gotta pick up the disruptor first. Hey. Wasn't so bad. Took more damage from poison. Dynamite. Dynamite. Yeah, that's right. Dynamite. Was thinking about Disco Stew for a moment. Disco Stew is dynamite. Hello, Lavender Fields. What's up? How you doing? What's up? How's your stream? Created boomsticks. Ah yes, boomsticks. Such a good candle maker. Lavender, what's up? What's up? How was your stream? What were you up to today, if you don't mind me asking? Lovey raid. Hey, Lay, it's a lovey raid. Hey, Lay, it's a lovey raid. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. There shall be no assistance. Only the deep, dark depths of death. Hey, Coop. Funny pistol. No problem. Welcome on in. Went really well. Accomplished a lot in Dune this weekend. Nice. That's good to hear. We love good accomplishments. Oh, I thought I got the parry off. I was incorrect. Here, let's finish this guy off real quick. There you go. Little distracted there. It's okay. Finally made your ornithopter. Nice. Ornithopters are very cool. It's very... When you get your first ornithopter, it's so accomplishing. So accomplishing getting your first ornithopter in this game. Oh yeah, we're done. I was like, wait a second. Where am I going? Thanks for the follow, Hayley. Welcome to my scuffed little coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. But hi everyone, to anyone who's new, hello. I'm PolitelyWicked, the virtual vampire of variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games. You know, we keep it real chill here. We keep it chill here. Usually I listen to lo-fi and chit chat while playing games, yeah. I'm glad you had a great stream. I'm glad you've been making the progress. Have you been playing for a bit, or did you just recently start, if you don't mind me asking? Also, if you have to, you know, sneak off or whatever, also get that. So good when you get a lot accomplished in this game. You feel very accomplished when you actually do get things done in this game. That is something I believe. The end game's a little rough though, but getting the journey to the end game is actually peak. It's so fantastic. Also, can you get a shout out, Ninja? Oh wait, no, you already did. You guys already did. Never mind. Never mind. You're already ahead of me. What happens when you're fighting people and talking to chat and thinking about this and that all at the same time? God, I love it kneeing people in the face. It's not the polite thing to do, but it is glorious. Did not land the parry. Bam. So exciting. Coming from once human with others. So it's a fun exploring, seeing everything that's left on the map that can one day be open. Eee. Have you seen the Dune movies? The newer ones? The movie has very stylized around that. Of course, it's not like a 1-to-1 for sure, but the style is there. Love all the creative buildings people come up with. I'd show you my base if I was in the area, but I do love building as well. I've actually made 2 different bases. Technically 3 if you consider my last teardown, but neither here nor there. Okay, of course he starts swinging. Start swinging. There you go. Get a little silly. I think the game looks really good. So immersive. I'm usually stabbing people. This is true. I do. On stream anyways, I spend more time stabbing people. Usually at the start of stream is when I show off my build. Sometimes I'll show it off mid-stream and happen to be in the zone area. And haven't done so or whatever. The big ol' fortress though. I personally feel like it's a little boxy in some respects. I could be doing a little better, but it's also not a big deal. Alright. Some spice. Wait, did I get some spice? No. I read something wrong. I must have made the spice beer. Okay. 1 PvP ship done already. But yeah, it is very cool seeing people's builds. People are very creative. I definitely feel like I could be more creative. But I also, you know, there's a whole aspect of balancing your time, right? Like, there's so much you gotta get done in this game if you want to do, like, everything, right? And if you're spending time sitting there making your base all day, then you're not necessarily getting things done. But there's always time for that. Either way, I'm enjoying the game a lot, and I'm glad you are enjoying it as well. And thank you again for the raid. Alright. But yeah, I feel like on stream at least, I play the game a lot off stream. But I feel like on stream is a decent time for me to just do my lab tasks. Go around fighting. It's a little more engaging than sitting there making a building all day. Oh, thank you, Lavender. It's very kind of you. Oh, it's this lab, which means this way. Although I will want to check the other side anyways. Who has a drill shot? Drill shot. Fine. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, sham, alakazam. Da 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 da. Don't remember how the rest of that song goes. I played a lot of Fallout back in the day, but don't always remember how things go. I'm hacking, I'm slashing, I'm hacking. Hacking, I'm slashing, I'm hacking. Hack, slash, up on the beat. Da 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 da. Intel. Saturnine snowsuit clothes. I want the Batil snowsuit, but still, whatever. But whatever, it's fine. Mark 5 buggy cutter-ray. I feel like keeping around a Mark 5 buggy cutter-ray is actually kind of like a huge deal in terms of like, if you have a new friend who's starting out, it's like, here, have this for when you make a buggy. It'll make your life so much easier. But the durability of the mining laser doesn't really matter, actually. I think it takes ever so slightly slow damage if you overheat it. If even. Or if someone shoots at it technically directly. But otherwise, one of the things that seems to break the least amount of time. You sure you want me to reveal myself? Yeah, you probably didn't want me to reveal myself. Yeah. Probably don't need to carry around the PSU. How much does it weigh? 2V. Don't care about the thrusters that much, but I could help someone out with the thopter. I made one for a friend at some point. Responsive planar belt. It doesn't weigh very much. It gives me a decent amount of particle capacitors. I think it also gives you some ultimate too. I don't remember. Assault ornithopter storage. Yeah, I'm not carrying that around. Drink. Drink. Drunk. Alright. GTFO. Got one more PvP ship to do in the area, and then back to base to drop stuff off. You know what I'm hoping for? I know they probably won't, but I do kind of hope that they add a dual spec one day. I mean, they said they're going for, you know, some MMO vibes, and in an MMO, having access to multiple specs is very useful. I know it's not necessarily as immersive, but sometimes you just want to do certain tasks and go mining and or do this and that, and then other times you want to be ready for something else. Like, there are perks for piloting ships that are more useful than combat. Driving around doing mining and stuff, it'd be nice to have something specifically set up for that. Rather than have to have one person deciding. Like, think about it, right? Like, it kind of sucks if you're the one person you're always dedicated to that, because then you know, I'm very good at gathering stuff for the group, and that's what I like doing, but if I do get into combat, I am more useless, or rather, I don't do as much. Alright. Right, mines. Go ahead and explode. Mendix helmet. Mendix stinky. Oh god, this... For a second I thought I heard the sound of someone. This is the right mishing of sounds from the song and dropping of rocks, I think. Is there another lab I didn't do? The lab... Yeah, no, I did it. We're out of here. Rest well, Dragon Slayer. Thank you so very much for joining us. We will catch you on the flip side. Overheat. Yay. I have 2 more labs and 4 more PvP sites to go, but by the time I get those done, I believe the first labs and PvP sites I did should be reset. Question is, do I want to go back and do those? That is indeed a question. Thanks for the hydrate, cheers. Cheers, cute and fallen. Hydration achieved. Take care, Sadcrow. Ah, sorry to hear you died. Hopefully it was just running out of water or something silly rather than anything serious. Any other up-and-coming MMOs? I guess the only other one I'm potentially interested in at this time is probably Arcade 2. Maybe Ashes of Creations. I just missed the storm, thankfully. But either way, those are both out, or a decent bit out. I just dehydration. RIP. I don't know, there's not anything specific I'm like too crazy looking forward to. Maybe I'll give the next World of Warcraft expansion a try. I usually give I've given every single World of Warcraft expansion a try. Every single one of them. A fair shake. Which is more than I can say for Final Fantasy. Funny enough. Order, it's barely anything. I don't care about the pants. Turn those into particle capacitors. The WoW updates called you like the Green Goblin mask. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. After this last one, I felt very, not that enthralled, honestly. I mean, normally I'm enthralled to some extent. To say, like, yeah, this is really cool. I want to give it a shot. I don't know. It might just depend. Honestly, this time around, it might just depend if I have anything going on by the time it comes out. If there's nothing really going on by the time it comes out, I will probably cave. Now here's my current base. From one side. This section over here isn't done. I have so much to do over there. This side is more or less done, the roof isn't. Cut this big old tunnel. Ignore this part. This part in between the cliffs is not done. This is done though, this front part. Got this nice little tunnel here, mostly so people can drive their buggies through it if they want to go mine aluminum or something. The tunnel. Got a nice little palace on top. A little boxy, honestly. I don't necessarily like that. I don't necessarily like the boxiness, but I needed something big and grandiose to cover the entire area. I mean, I probably could have done some different things, but it is what it is. The thing is, I built the entire ideal around the tunnel. My entire ideal was the tunnel, and by nature of how big this tunnel had to be to support this production, I kind of had to build lucky. I mean, I could have done it so that this tunnel was probably the size of this tunnel, and it would have been a little more workable and tenable, but I kind of like the idea that this tunnel is just so big and, you know, grandiose. Giant little statue. And I have this nice little garage on the side here. This is where my buggy sits. I like my little garage. I could actually drive my buggy up to the hangar. That hangar I just landed in a moment, or before, not landed in, but that I flew through. The buggy can technically come up here if I needed to bring it up here for whatever reason. That part again is unfinished. Mostly unfinished. This part's all good though. This is my big landing pad for the carrier. I eventually want to get the carrier. This is where we'll land it. You can tell this area is unfinished because I just have a bunch of boxes sitting there. This is the area that I stored all my boxes in while I was redoing the rest of the area. That's what was doing the redoing the rest of the base. So I gotta find a place to put all this stuff before I even work on this part. But I mean, I got other things to do, so it's always one thing or another. Keeps me busy enough, I suppose. It's kind of stuff I work on while I'm off stream. I'm gonna go ahead and learn that. Go ahead and learn that. I actually still have that. I don't think I do. I mean, I'm wearing them right now, but I don't have a backup. I might as well learn it. I don't think I'm selling it. If I do, it will be for much. Yeah, I don't have a backup. Like a big collection thing, you know? You gotta collect a whole bunch of different parts and pieces. I don't think there's an achievement for filling this all out, but I think it'd be cool if you got something for filling it all out. A sense of pride and accomplishment, filling it all out. I feel like they're eventually gonna redesign heavy armor. Heavy armor kind of sucks. I'm just gonna toss them in here. I don't really ever see a case where you would wear heavy armor, honestly. What was I doing? Ah yes, I was just dropping stuff off before going back out. But Outbreak is up here, so I'm gonna go ahead and take this chance to fly myself back out to the Outbreak point. Up we go. Alright. No problem. There's definitely more going on in there. I just... there's a few things I want to get done before... Like, you can see all the creative bases in this game people do. Just flying by. Each base has a story to tell, and the person behind it. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna put myself on this water deposit. Take care, Lavender. Thanks for dropping by. I myself am gonna be going to Outbreak real quick, so I will be back in a few, guys. No, Yuma King. I'll see you guys in a few minutes, though. Chat's cute. Thank you. Thank you guys for bearing with me and being cute. No, thanks for the welcome backs. Enter the Printyverse. Hobby effort of dragon slaying. Oh wait, I went to the wrong zone. Oops. I was supposed to go to the right one. This is the wrong one. No, you Mr. Angel. Captain Knuckles. Captain Mr. Angel. Captain Mr. Angel here. Captain, show me potato salad. Oh gosh. Sorry, had to move my phone. But now we're in the right spot. Let's do all the PvP areas first. Last thing I want to do is go through the labs, collect loot, and then, for whatever reason, get ganked. Didn't necessarily consider that earlier, but I was too worried. No one usually does these shifts, right? Well, people do, just at this hour, maybe not. Rimrose, the bunny, thanks for the follow. And MyScuff807, I hope you enjoy your stay. We got another bunny in here. We have a ninja bunny and a Rimrose bunny. And a Mr. Angel the bunny. And a Noodleman the bunny. Everyone's a bunny now. Congratulations. They're all bunnies now. Up to it. Bunny Hearted earlier. Wait, did Bunny Hearted sneak by? Did I somehow miss Bunny Hearted? Whoops. So sad. Good morning, GP. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. Or, Karen. I took care of that one with a drill shot. During the prior outbreak? Oh. I can't believe I missed Bunny Hearted. Oh my goodness, I'm so dumb. I'm so silly. Alright, I'll catch you next time. Hopefully. How you been, Grandpa? Hope you're doing alright. Rain, Patrick. Another focus buggy Cutaway Mark V. You know, with how much it sells on the tradies. Well, actually, because the tradies can guaranteed buy it, it's probably not worth all that much, because someone probably buys it and then sells it upcharge a little. Well, no, because I got this for free, I can sell it for even less than the amount they would buy it for to sell it. I mean, I guess I'd still get something out of it. I had a save file buy me 3 of those, I think, in all total. I think in total, I think save file bought me 3 of those. Or maybe it was just 2. No, I think it was actually 2. I mean, I paid for it. It just... I had him buy him off the vendor. Since I was not a Trades aligned. Is this next PvP gonna be all the way on the 9? So we'll loop back around. Not too bad, just taking it day by day. Understandable. I will be hoping good things for you day by day. Dude, wait, she redeemed a massage. How did I miss all this? What am I doing? What? I totally missed out on everything everyone was saying in the last ad break. What? Not this past one, but like the one before that. I don't know. Normally I read back. Normally I take the time to read back. What was going on? Huh. Bias tunnel vision. Always hoping good things for you though, so miss ya, so You just went nowhere.
Let's get the bastard.
It's gonna be recharge.
Die. Identify yourself.
I don't particularly like this positioning. Yoink. Ow. Because my shield. Clearly you gotta have Grib farm more spice so Politely doesn't get the tunnel vision. I like you guys volunteering Garvey for spice farming. Damn. Get mixed up. Hey, Taros offset boots. Those aren't bad. I think that's what I'm actually currently wearing. Oh, forgot a box. Okay. This one's here. Where is the other one? Is it further south or north? Oh, there it is. Hiding in the mountainside. I remember you. In the mountains. Do you find it funny that all the crash ships are practically Atreides ships? Like I'm pretty sure a majority of these all have the Atreides design on them. We just made one Atreides ship and split it in different halves and sections and interiors. You got called to Harko Gulf whilst farming a spice node. It made you so happy. Was it Mara Kali or something like that? Maria Calisti or something. Maybe.
Who's that?
That would be the same person who called. It'd be the same person. Speaking of which, how aptly timed. It would be the same person who called Kev scum for taking a spice spot in Haga Basin. Might be the same person. Hello, Kev. How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely time. What were you up to? So happy birthday. Birthday, Kev. Everyone feel free to give Kev a happy, good birthday wishing. I think they own every drop west of your base in Haga. It was cozy, it's good to be back to it. Trying to finish Valkyria, but health says to take it easy. Yes, it is important to keep in mind your health, for sure. But I'm glad it was a good time. Cozy good time. Yes, yes. Thank you for the raid, Kev. So kind of you. But hello, Luna Lycan. How you been? Dragon Tamer Raichu. I feel like I've seen you here and there. But hello, welcome on in. Aminda. I don't know if I've ever seen that Aminda before. Hello, Aminda. How are you doing? Dismantle their base first when they get bored of the game. They live right next to me. That Mara person. Well, they don't. They have a base, like that UFO base. that UFO base next, right next to my my base is Mara's Mara Kelly blah 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 blah. They act friendly with me. For whatever reason, they've been really friendly with me, but they're very aggressive to many other people for whatever reason. I don't know what it is. Yeah, Kev has a really good looking base. Kev's base is nice. Unlawfully taking up residence on my plot of land. Fight you, underground lake under my base. Yeah, they talked about wanting to try and take over the other flower patch that's further south of my base. After that person's stuff breaks down because their base is falling apart. The funniest thing Kev could do is take that base. Have Minda take that base. And then Kev would have a spot of flowers to farm every night if they wanted to, and have infinite water. Not that Kev couldn't just go farm the waters under my base. Kev has permission now. But... yeah, some people are just wild. I mean, I've definitely been reported for I know that I've been reported for it, but nothing's happened to me, so People have reported me just for having my base on top of such a large flower patch. How are they gonna ruin anything you have? But I hate when they cut short after I dodge. Then sometimes they'll just like auto track me. Like that. I need stamina. Whatever, I'll just do that. Got him that time. I don't think they care that much. I mean, yeah, they did it then and there when they were there, but I doubt they're actually gonna keep up. Like, I think that was the one-time spielio. I mean, maybe if they run into you again, if they run into you in a spice field again, they might do it again, but I don't think they'll... I don't think they're gonna go out of their way to do it. If they haven't seen you. I mean, every time they bonk you, just report them again. That's griefing. Pushing people's stoppers in PvE areas is griefing. It doesn't matter in PvP. Nothing in PvP is considered griefing at all. As far as the devs are concerned, but... Exactly, you don't know how they aren't dedicated. If they do it, then, you know, report them. They weren't our problem anymore. If they take a suspension, you know, best case best, we get their stuff. Okay, like if they aren't paying taxes or stuff breaks down or whatever. Worst case worst, they don't get banned, whatever. Deal, you know, people are people, it's a game. They're not gonna harass you forever. They gotta play the game too, right? They gotta go get stuff done. They're not getting stuff done every time they're messing with you. So if they start messing with you, you know, just go do something else. I know it's easier said than done, but sometimes you just gotta take things with a grain of salt. The world is full of bad actors, and, you know, sometimes you just have to push on and not care about what other people do or think or say. Especially in a game online, right? Like, yeah, gaming is supposed to be like a safe haven where we feel comfy just being ourselves, doing our own thing, but don't let them ruin that for you. Just move on with your day. They want you to feel that way about it. They want you to be thinking about it, right? You're sitting there thinking about it, they're winning. They're getting what they wanted out of you. Or drop the thumper in the spice field they're farming. That is technically considered griefing in the PvE. Not considered griefing in PvP, but technically that is considered griefing in PvE. I know you, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I know it's not easy, but, you know, you just gotta keep working on it. I know it's not easy. Brains are weird. I'm aware. I'm aware of how weird brains get in the game. Scrubber. Don't worry, guys. When when Brenty gets a PC, we'll just get Brenty to play, and he'll be our personal hitman. He'll take care of all the bad people. Just a little hitman. Recently started getting into the deep desert yourself, so we like to have 30 crap and Yeah, it's an effort and a time. That is for certain. Over 100 spice and they got 4,500 out of the spot. You really got anything? Yeah. I mean, as long as you're reporting people who are sitting there bumping your thopter, if you were there first, if like they're not gonna do anything if the person didn't bump your thopter and started grabbing the spot as well. It's if they're purposely pushing you and your thopter away from each other. That is this lab. There should be a lab over here, sure, I think. Wait, no, it was in the PB. It was over here. Wait, I just drove by it. Whoops. Definitely egging them on to come meet you out in the deep desert. Hello, Sandstorm. I think it's going. No, is it coming? I think it's coming. Okay, I'm almost in the lab anyways. Will not bother me. I will be in the lab by the time it gets here. It should be right here. Looking at the layout of the island. We'll just, we'll have Burnty and, Grandpa create a, protection ring. Mercenary contractors. They'll recruit the best and brightest to, run protection. Everyone would love Burnty to get a PC. This is something multiple people have, been cheering on. Not to pressure Burnty or anything, I'm just saying that, you know, I think it'd be cool for Burnty to play games with the homies on PC. No biggie. Go, boy, get into the copter, we have trolls to farm.
Shields up.
Gotta get this drill shot person first. Don't have to worry about dodging. Okay. Landslide progress updated. I don't know why I drank from a stealth suit. There's plenty of water here. What is my progress on the Harkonnen? What is the Harkonnen one? 2016. That was what, maybe an hour's worth? Yeah, I can definitely get to the 14,000 if I just do this tomorrow. Focus on doing this tomorrow as well. You have them blocked and reported now. You follow the Marines' advice. Good job, Kev. Burnty gonna run protection for politely spicing guild. A little weird. How's your Dune been going? Have you been having any time for it, Grandpa? All good if not, I understand. You've got things going on. Just curious if you've made any interesting progress. I myself have been no-lifing it, you know? Thanks for the hydrate, cheers. Hydration achieved. Destroy these Atreides goobers. The guns honestly aren't that big of a deal to hold on to. Upgrade a few more things and finish out the story. The story was pretty good, honestly. I thought the story was better than it was going to be. I will give Dune this prop. 100% give Dune props. The story was 200% better than I thought it was gonna be. I thought the story was just gonna be some side annoying random thing to do here and there, like obligatory, it's here. I just thought it was gonna be, hey, story's here. There's reasons you're here. That's good. Alright, good, you know? Okay, now go do whatever because it's sandbox. But no, like the story is actually well thought out. It's like you can tell people who made the story read the Dune books, watched the movies at least. Oh yeah, no, they're definitely expanding the story. The story is going to have more. Guaranteed for, they've already mentioned and talked about it, yeah. Yeah, no, they did a great job on this game, man. I mean, the problem is there's just no end game right now. That's a big problem, right? Like, the end game is the same loop, and it's, like, for anyone who doesn't like PvP, there's a good amount of potentially getting yourself into PvP trouble. And it's grindy as heck, because... I think it's grindy as heck, because there's nothing at endgame, right? Like, you know, they figured, okay, make everything at endgame expensive. That'll give people time to, you know, do everything at endgame. They'll do everything at endgame because there's nothing else to do. You know, you spend your time making all the Mark 6 stuff, and then if you lose something that you made that's Mark 6, you'll feel bad because it was expensive. And you have to farm up pieces because you can't just easily replace it. Alright. We got a solid amount of materials. From that. From that. And honestly, a lot of people complain about the janky combat, which, yes, the game does have some problems with combat because... And it's not for the same reason I think other people think it is. I think a lot of people expect better combat purely because there's a lot of really good solo player games out there with a really good combat. Or multiplayer games even with a good combat, but the entire game is built around the multiplayer combat, right? Instead of being a sandbox world. As far as survival games go, this game's survival game survival game combat. As far as survival game combat goes, this game is pretty in-depth. But because they went so in-depth, that also created some of the jank. Gosh, Kev, it's almost time to tear everything down, though. It's almost time to bring everything back to Haka Basin. Tomorrow. I will be doing that tomorrow. Tomorrow. The Kev will come out tomorrow. Fear is the mind killer, Kev. Fear is the mind killer. Dude, moving your base is a lot of effort. Like, I didn't even move my base. I just redesigned my base, and that was, like, such a monumental task. It took me days to get to where I am. I'm glad you laughed, Kev. It's good to have good laugh. Combat was never a focus, so it never got prioritized. Yeah, I mean... I would say it was a necessity that they wanted to make it be immersive combat. They wanted immersive combat. But that also kind of gets in the way of it being really, really good too, to some extent, I guess. I don't know. They have to really think about things, and I wouldn't say it's... I mean, I do think it was prioritized to some extent, but I would agree that it was less priority than a lot of other things. Because as far as I know, like, if I heard about the closed beta, I was not in like the actual closed beta. I did like the beta weekends, right? But From what I heard about with the closed beta is that the combat system was even worse at one point, and that they like because of all the feedback, they, you know, completely redesigned it to what it is now. So this is even just like a redesign of their initial go at it. So I'm sure there's room for improvement, and I'm sure they will create and make changes in the future to make it flow a bit better and less janky. But that is not here, not now. Oh, that's gonna be. We just missed another storm. I poke you. No, I poke you. I poke you. No, I poke you. Pokey, pokey, pokey. Pokey, pokey, pokey. Brinty, pokey. Brinty with the pokey stick. Imagining Brinty poking a whole bunch of people to death. Particle capacitors. I'm finally getting a decent amount of particle capacitors back. I used to have thousands of them. I'll start putting those in there. Do I already have that? No, I got the Wings of the Emperor Mark IV, right? I don't think the Wings of the Emperor are that worth it, honestly. I really prefer the full suspensor belt, but the full suspensor belt does break really fast. Feels like you go through it so fast comparatively to the Emperor Wings. Does not look like I have the Mark V version. Yeah, it's right there, I think. I'll grab it. I'll use it. Wait, do I have another Tarl Staff still boots? I do, I still can craft another set. So I will probably hold on to the Tarls I currently have and sell those. Scrubber. I will probably never make this or sell it. No one will probably. I don't think anyone wants it. I might just learn it to have it in my collection. Assuming I don't already have it. Mendix. I'm looking for another rifle. Yeah, I think that's it. Bite. I'll bite. And the shaded head. Haven't seen that before, so we'll learn it. Slowly filling out this board. Advanced dispenser jacket. I'm kind of curious what you could get away with an advanced dispenser jacket. I know there's a build where you can essentially try and, you know, stay in the air longer purely to get your bonuses from shooting while in the air. But it sounds kind of like a pain in the butt to maintain, honestly. And, you know, it's useless indoors. And in PvE, it's not so great in PvE as well. Brinty, cut off their wall. Oh, Shearus! Why are you gifting subs out of nowhere, Shears? Why are you doing that? You gave Noodleman flashbacks, Sprinty. Gosh dang it, Cheers. Cheers, cute and fallen. I'm not cute, chat's cute. You and the rest of that chat over there being so adorable. Melange. Alright, let's see. I mean, I got a decent bit done. I did a whole bunch of labs. I got some decent loot. I got some lands red progress. Got a bunch of spice infused durham aluminum. My next thing is honestly, probably I'm gonna try and work on lands red tasks in the next day or so here. I think I'm done doing deep desert stuff. I mean, I do want to get one more load. I would like to get one more load of spice done, but I just also can't be bothered to try and get that done on the weekend. Kind of a pain in the bum. Usually easier to do during the week. So I think everything comes back starting today. I don't really see a reason to have anything out there right now. Risha. Nice. Oh my goodness, Brenty. He's just a little guy. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I did last weekend, I actually overdid it a lot. I think it is probably a decent time to chill out and vibe. Pull off from the heat. Alright guys, as per usual, thank you so very much for chilling out with me, vibing. Always great to have you guys. I appreciate you guys very greatly. I'm gonna raid Kana. For anyone who's new, I do have a Discord. You can join my Discord if you want, all good. If not, I ask everyone only when I'm going live or if I have something I find really important to share, which is not often at all. Usually, if anything, it's saying, hey, I can't stream tonight, but that doesn't come up often either. But yeah, nothing really anything going on. I'll be back, same bat time, same bat hour tomorrow for more stream. I don't know what I'm gonna start with, but I'm probably gonna end with Dune. If you're new in my about section, I do have a time converter that tells you when I go live next, so you can see in your local time when that will be. And yeah, that's pretty much it. You guys have a good one. Good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever time it may be for you guys. I wish you nothing but good things. The bye-bye for now, and a happy birthday to Kev. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.